I didn't even get it there. All right. How about now? We got this? Oh, looks like we're live. Oh yeah, we are. Beautiful. Okay. Oh man. Hello everyone. Yeah, so Animaniacs is an old 90s, I guess it was 90s cartoon, Warner Brothers. It was the two Warner Brothers and the Warner sister, Dot, because it's, Warner Brothers, and then there's like the dot at the end of the Bros, and so that was Dot. But it was Wacko and Yakko and Dot, and those were the three of them, and they were zany, and they got into all these, ridiculous cartoon situations. They were basically like if you took cartoons like Looney Tunes, and then were like, they completely realized that they're cartoons, they can do whatever they want, and they just, blah, like crazy stuff, like Roger Rabbit style, but all just flat 2D animation. It was funny. Cartoons weren't allowed much when I was a kid. I kept copying what they would say, and then we got quite a few cartoons, including The Simpsons, banned from being watched in the house. Simpsons, I never watched The Simpsons growing up at all. I still haven't seen The Simpsons, going from the beginning, watching through. I've seen all Futurama, a bazillion times. I actually inherited, seasons 1 through 6 of Futurama on DVD that I have, so there's that. I've got... What else have I seen that was, adultish animation? Family Guy, of course. American Dad. Watched American Dad many times. That's a good one. What is The Simpsons, says Orion. Yeah, I'm not surprised there, Orion. Not at all. The Simpsons was a old Matt Groening show. He's the same guy who did Futurama and a couple others. And he... great animator. I mean, really great. I mean, the show's great. But... It was a a sitcom family style show. Just Google it. Rick and Morty. Right. Hey Rashid. South Park. There you go. South Park. Yep, that's one.
Talking about Simpsons, the most notable one is when Homer blows up the nuclear power plant every other episode.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's get in the game here. Sorry we started a little late today, guys. I was talking to Gmod, and then I was like, oh, it's 7:32 already. What's going on?
Well, you realized, didn't you?
I didn't realize what time it was. I knew it was late, and I just didn't get to it. I'm sorry. But anyway, yeah, there we go. Let's see.
I know you were having issues with OBS last time. So.
Oh yeah, no. Looks smooth. Let me know if it doesn't look smooth, guys, and if audio sounds a little weird or not. See, I think I turned music up a little bit last week, so I'll turn that down just a smidgen. You can hear Gmod a little bit better.
You need me to turn myself up?
If you want to, just a little bit. That's fine. If you want to. Yeah, just a little bit, really. Okay. So, hello, everybody. Welcome. Let's see. 7:35. Not too late. Larson won't be able to say anything bad about it. Was that Gmod? Did you see something? Oh, you sound great. You sound good. Do I see... No, just antennas. Okay, I saw some signals. I thought maybe Infinite was in already.
I have not seen him yet.
Alright, yeah, nice. Let's see. I kept copying Homer saying "doh" when I did something wrong. Yeah, that could get the show banned in your household, I can tell you that. Never heard of Family Guy, American Dad. Orion, I am not surprised. Just be mindful that those are what's considered adult animation. They're not necessarily bad or gory or this or that, but what they do is they take the liberties that animation can get away with, and sometimes they dial them up a little bit, kind of to the extreme, and they can be a little crass and crude, and so you end up in a situation where they're not for everyone. I know my wife, she loves American Dad, hates Family Guy. It can be that easy, just I love one, I hate the other, so. Let's see. Family Guy, American Dad, Rick and Morty. Yeah, so Rick and Morty, I tell you, I've watched a bunch of clips of Rick and Morty. I have watched that one episode, like the first episode of like season 5 that they made public, on YouTube. I watched that, and I actually thought it was really good. It was the one with Mr. Nimbus. I like that one. That one was actually pretty good. I like that. I loved the just Morty going back in time, going into the other dimension, but like every time he goes back, like 30 seconds later he goes back, and it's been like 50 years or something like that each time, and then he's gone for like 5 minutes. It's been like 1,000 years, and they just got this legend of this this armed warrior that comes and just like causes destruction and chaos. They build this giant society around this one location to get him, and every time he just shows up, they just, he's here! Ah! That was awesome.
On like Simpsons or the Animaniacs, usually it's because of a misunderstanding.
That's true. Yep.
Rick and Morty is just like that.
Yeah, Rick and Morty is interesting. I love shows, and I'll tell you this. I love shows that start out just like whimsical and just like, this is weird, okay, cool. And then as you get further into it, you're like, oh, there's more to this. It's not just crazy fun. It's, there's backstory. There's like whoa, there's lore, like all that kind of stuff. One of those that did that really well, I think, for me, that I kind of not really grew up with. It was kind of later in my life when it launched, but Adventure Time. Adventure Time on Cartoon Network. That was one by Pendleton Ward. That was one that launched. I think I was in college when it launched, and it started. It was just a show. It was just a crazy kids show, and it was like, what? This is just outrageous, it's mathematical, and just like weird, and just whatever. And then as the show progressed, you're like, why is the backdrop always something weird? Like, why are there like rusted out tanks in the background? Why are there like bombs, or like, why are buildings like destroyed? Like, why is this cool like place that someone hangs out like the top of a rusted out car? Like, where are the cars? Where are the people? What is going on here? And eventually you start to realize, you're like, oh, this is a post-apocalyptic world. Like, a nuclear bomb went off, like worldwide nuclear war went off and completely like nuked the planet and irradiated it, and stuff went crazy, and this is what's left is this ridiculous world of ooh, and it's nonsense. So,
oh, right.
That's a good show. If ever you want to watch one that's not like, not adult animation, but has like some really like good like themes to it, some cool stuff, Adventure Time. You start it out and you're like, whoa, this is kid stuff, like it's weird and stuff. And all the way through, like Finn, the main character, like he's like 10 or something like that, and he goes through the whole thing. And I think by the end of the series, he's like almost 20 maybe, or something like that. Like, I mean, you actually age with him and progress through the whole show. Like, it's interesting. It's really interesting. I like it. Let's see. Well, we both had a smooth request, not aimed at my smartphone. Happy Thursday. Hey, Zigatol. Rick has killed his family and destroyed countless universes. Just moved to the next similar universe. Yep. He's the smartest guy in the universes, and he's actually like, spoilers, but he's actually created like a pocket dimension where like every universe where he's not the smartest person in the universe doesn't exist.
Can't get into his universe.
Yeah, exactly. And so he's like in the universe, like in the multiverses that he's the smartest person that exists, they're like all closed off, and that's where he exists. And so like all the Ricks in all the universes like have a council of Ricks, and it's just like it's crazy. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, Rashid, you didn't know that? Yeah, just watch the opening theme, like the opening credits to like the original Adventure Time, and you'll see like it kind of, as it like fishes through the very opening, it's very dark and very like, whoa, what is going on here? And then it's like, oh, fun, happy, there's a swan, oh, there's bubblegum, and just what is going on, all this stuff. And but yeah, and then as you watch the show, you start to realize like, wait a second, there's some weird stuff going on. And then as you get further into the series, you start to get introduced to characters who have been around since before what's called the Mushroom War, aka Mushroom Clouds. And it was the Great Mushroom War that happened, thousands of years in the past. And as you progress through, you start to realize like Marceline, she was around before, being a vampire. She survived through through the mushroom war and came out the other end. Simon, the Ice King, he was around before, and the crown saved him as he went through, and just random other things. Princess Bubblegum, she was spawned from the Mother Gum, which was something that came out of the after effects of the radiation of the nuclear war and everything. There's just so much to it. There's just so much. It's crazy. Yeah. Did we have Infinite yet?
Now we do.
Ah, there he is, eh?
How you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I just had to walk home because there's 2 buses on the route that I take, and they're usually opposite each other on the route, so that you never have to wait more than half of the time it takes the bus to do the route to get on one of them. But today they were stacked on top of each other because they're dumb, and so I had to print tests for tomorrow, which means I couldn't get on the bus as it went by, but little did I know that there's actually both buses stacked on top of each other, so I had to wait the entire length of the route before they got back, and by that time, the routes get discontinued, and I have to take a different bus, which only goes about a quarter of the way to my apartment, and then I had to walk the rest of the way. So I just got home.
Man, that's
You did
unpleasant.
not have a good day. By the way, Manta, you just blew Rashid's mind.
I blew Rashid's mind. Oh yeah, from the comment. Yeah, that's what I said. Gmod, Infinite seem a tad quiet. I don't know. Yep, nope. I'm 100% with you, and I just dialed them up. Gmod dialed himself up a little bit, but yeah, Infinite always sounds quiet when we start.
You need me to dial myself up again?
No, you're good. I just dialed both of you up a little bit. My volume rocker for Discord is not maxed out yet, so I was able to dial just a little bit. Anyway, yeah, so we're just kind of sitting and chatting, waiting for Infinite to pop in, and once he does, we'll start getting a move on. So to catch everybody up, Rashid, sounds like one of the bus lines in my area. So Infinite, if you need to run off and take care of some stuff first, you can definitely go, and we can just kind of get started here without you. Or if you're good, we're good.
By the way, I figured out why you weren't getting any stone, Infinite. I'm 1,000 meters down, and I'm still not getting any stone.
Yeah, I totally forgot I was sitting on ice, and so I was like, my
Reaver
drill was
Mutilator.
knocking me down.
What do we got, guys? What kind of firepower we got?
We got Gmod.
That's all we need. We got the Gmod in our sails, boys. That's all we need.
3 seconds. 2. Oh.
Well, I was able to get my my binoculars on and looking, and he's just blowing up.
Incoming. Just letting you know.
He's lobbing missiles or something at us. What is that?
A lot of stuff.
Oh, it's that same gun.
Ram. And I think he's gonna fail. Slightly.
It's coming in. Ah! Well, everyone, welcome to the fireworks show.
Going well, sounds like.
Yeah, Ryan, definitely overkill.
Well, we have parts now.
Yeah, I guess.
Scrap metal's all we ever get anymore.
Gmod's doing this. Rashid. Well, damn, Gmod. Overkill much?
There is no overkill. There is dead and not dead.
Oh, man. It's only overkill if your PC and the server crash.
Yeah.
Thought I was at a Pink Floyd concert. Nice. Yeah, no, that's the death. Oh dear. Oh, did you turn on your things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
The world just went black, and I was like, well, all right, everybody, I'm dead. Yeah, so that was the Death Blossom in action, everyone. When you come at the Death Blossom, watch out.
Be prepared for crazy firepower.
Did you say McCrazy Firepower? Because that sounds awesome. Did someone order McFirepower? Anybody? McFirepower? Anyone?
Supersize it for me.
Supersize it for me. Oh, speaking of which, has anybody gotten one of those new like adult Happy Meal things?
I haven't even heard of that.
You haven't even heard of it? Oh, maybe it's... Uh-oh. Well, okay. And Gmod, the...
Alright, trying to position.
It's very hard to see when the world suddenly goes black.
Okay. I can't reach it, so just letting you know.
No worries. Are you trying to go up or down? Because you said you were 1,000 meters down, right?
Yeah, with my drone fill. And there is no stone down there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this moon is solid ice.
By the way, I think on your other side of the station, you have a way up if you want to try the ladder.
I like ladders. Tell me where I need to go.
Where you dock. You
Tilde
have a
ampersand. That's a
Seiren
cool
ladder.
name. I like that. Tilde ampersand. Where I dock. Where do I dock normally? Over here, or am I on the other side? I think I'm on the other side because you made that big thing for me.
Yeah.
To the other side. Oh no, he's got a towel. We're gonna have to go around the other way.
Where the flashing lights are.
Oh, there is a ladder down here. Check it out. Well, I have a jetpack. I can get up wherever I need to get. Well, almost. Ow! Careful.
On
Ow.
heavy planets.
Oh dear. Okay, I just apparently the server thinks I'm over here tonight. That's fine. But yeah, I should be able to reach that, especially if you were flat. Oh man, I would totally be on that ladder. Nice.
Yeah, the only reason I put one up is because on the spider planet, you kept attacking it.
That's
I was
right.
on it.
My energy's low. I gotta run and grab something. All right, let's see here. Sheet. All I saw was lasers. Yeah, no, it was.
Yeah, this is the maintenance tunnel, and then you got the stairs leading up.
Oh yeah, we realized we could only fit so many people in here. Oh yeah, kick those lights up. Oh, they're not even built yet. Oh, check it out.
Yeah, that's from my modifications with the drop tube.
I don't have any
But I was
parts.
trying to get stone.
So where do I go now? Do I keep walking?
Right over here.
No, what is this? Why can't I walk through here? What is this?
That is a deuterium.
Oh, is it placed but not there yet? Because I don't see
can
it.
see it.
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, there's nothing there for me. It's just empty space. Okay, so where am I supposed to go?
Right up here.
Oh. I'm getting... Oh, you know what? Probably all that nonsense from the Reaver crash. Ah, I know this way. I know where I'm going. Orion's gotta go. They'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you come back, we'll miss you. Let's see. You need to find a big enough asteroid to hide the carrier in. Right. Yeah, so you're on the public server, right? Void, that's what you're on right tonight. That is what you are on tonight, right? Man, talk about getting tongue twisted. You know, I can read the entirety of Fox and Socks to my son and not screw up at all, but I can't say, what server are you on?
They just read comments.
Oh, man. I love Fox and Socks, my son, because it says, at the very beginning, it's got the little, like, sign, and it says, be careful, this book is dangerous. And my son goes, why is it dangerous? And I said, because you get tongue-tied. And he goes, what's tongue-tied? I'm like, it's when you say things, you know, and they get tricky, and you tend to go blah, 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 blah. And then at the very end of the book, it's got the fox holding a little sign that says, now is your tongue numb? And he'll go, blah, 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 blah. Oh, man. Gmod is asserting his dominance. I'm so sorry. You were T-posing at me.
Okay. Weird.
An
I was
octave.
just trying to go forward, but basically, I have my new blueprint loaded, so
Oh, nice! So we got a few more things to build on this guy, right?
yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Right
Yeah,
over
definitely
here
get
is,
it fired up.
Right over here is where I'm building that drop pod section, by the way.
So Gmod has been busy, everyone. He was sending us some stuff in the admin chat on Discord, and was showing us. First off, I think he built a pelican. I'm not sure. It looked like a pelican.
Yes.
But he was working on drop
It didn't
pods.
say if he wanted it or not, so I didn't.
Oh, my I forgot about my energy.
Oh, you got it.
Went all the way up here and then just stood around and did nothing. Oh man. Avoid grinding down the field station. That's why I was, and then I completely forgot about it. Void, you're a braver guy than I am to be hanging on an octave that long. That is not my jam. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that for free. Do you have a medical room on this thing or no? Survival kit?
Yeah.
Something?
Yeah.
Where
Right
is it?
there. Right as you come in the door, if you go left. It's near the teleport pad.
Oh, survival kit. Gotcha. Not a medical room. Gotcha. Okay, cool. No worries. Not that much faster than the cryo pod, but okay. Grinding down the failed station build. Oh, that's a bummer, Void. I've been enjoying your updates, for sure. So this past week, guys, I went into this week with great terror, because I had at work a phone migration to do. And as everyone knows, something always goes wrong with a migration. So I was just dying to know what it was going to be. And at first it was, everything went through smoothly and the phones were coming up, and it was just that some of them weren't coming up appropriately. And I was like, all right, well, that's not our problem. We'll fix that. You know, that's nothing. This went really well. Well, then none of the rest of the phones were coming up. And I was like, what is wrong? And they're all saying DHCP error. And I'm like, oh, it must be the, you know, the phone server, you know, must be upset, and it's a cloud server this time. So I was like, well, it must just be a problem with the connections, whatever, you know, it is what it is. Finally, after like an hour or two, it finally clicked. It was actually a DHCP error. We had run out of IP addresses because all these phones were not going to the VLAN they were supposed to be going to. And basically our entire production net was now empty of IP addresses. And I was like, oh no. Thankfully, it was late enough in the day that like everybody who was online was going to be online, so their PCs all had leases. And I was like, oh no. So I had to start cracking down on that and try to figure out what we needed to do. So I'm calling the MSPs, I'm calling the old phone company, because they, you know, the old phone provider, they were a local phone, you know, PBX people, and calling them, and I'm like, hey, you guys know how this was set up, you know, we need to do this, and they're trying to help. And eventually got in touch with one of the MSPs, and they were like, oh, this is gonna be a huge project, da 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 da. And I'm like, no. I was like, you don't understand, I just need two things. I was like, I need an interface VLAN set up in the router. I said, and I just need the DHCP scope set up and properly checked for the internal new DHCP, because the old phone system was doing DHCP and routing for all of the VLAN for the voice. And so I was like, that's all I need. They're like, no, you're gonna have to roll out all this stuff to all the switches, and it's gonna be. I was like, no. I was like, that's already done. I was like, that's still there from before. I said, it's all fine. I just need these two things. And they were like, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, okay, fine. So I went and talked to my other MSP, and I got a ticket install. I got into them, and they put it on a P2. You know, it was like, it's important. And then eventually they got it pushed up, and it got converted into a project. But somehow when it got converted to a project, it lost its urgency, and they were like, we'll check in tomorrow. And I'm like, no. So I was at work until like 2 a.m. trying to figure out how to get this thing fixed, and I was like 90% of the way there. I was like, I have it done. Like, this has to be right. Why is this config not working? And I couldn't figure it out. So finally, I went home, went to bed, came back at about a little before 8 a.m. and sat down and finally got in touch with one of the MSPs, got in touch with the other MSP, got them on a call together, and they're digging through. I'm going to find out that the main reason things weren't working appropriately was because of something my predecessor did, where he broke stuff, and that my configs were 100% right. I wasn't 90%, I was 100%. I had it. But if stuff had been right, it would have been right. So
can't help what other people did.
You can't. You really can't. You really can't. And so it was what it was, but I was bummed. I was like, oh my goodness, like, this could have been done last night. So we got that all sorted. So then the problem was that when we came in the next day, as the night had progressed and the PCs had all been shut down and people's leases were going back up, for renewal, the phones were all grabbing them. So when people were going to come in the morning, and I knew this, at night when I'm sitting at work, I said, no one's going to get an IP address for their computers when they turn them on in the morning. I was like, we're going to be out because the phones are going to grab them all. So everybody's phones were up when they came in, but nobody's PCs can get online. So I'm like, I am just dying, and I'm like, ah. So we went around and we're like unplugging phones and, wiring people's computers in, because we usually do the 2 hops. We go one run into the phone and then 1 run into the PC, past the phone, because the phones all have a switch on the back. And oh my goodness, it was a mess. So finally we started leasing, giving out static IPs to people, just because we had run out. Like, it was a mess. And our DHCP range is awful. I mean, the people that set it up, it's so bad. It was my predecessor. I need to get in there and change it all and just redo stuff at some point. But it was like, I think it's like 1 to 70 is static, and then 71 through like 200 is DHCP, and then like 201 to 254 is static again. But then there's like printers, like enterprise devices that have static addresses within the DHCP range, like 100 and 132, and I'm like, what is going on? It's ridiculous. Hey, Xeron. These are the point defense lasers, I believe. Yeah, Oculus Orb PD lasers. So they're point defense lasers. They're Oculus Orbs, and basically they're really good at delivering sustained damage to like incoming missiles and stuff, to basically overheat them and blow them up as they're coming in. And that's with Weapon Core. That's what they do there. So, anyway.
Did you want to see the drop pod?
Yeah, for sure. Is it already ready? I thought you were working on it.
No, I still have material ready because I don't have any at the moment.
I overshot it. Okay, where are you at? You're on the other side of the building. This is a building.
Technically.
Eric's weapons don't work for you, Xeron. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, did you ever get on the public server with Void? I know you were asking about it before. And they said that they were on the server, and if you wanted to hop on, you could. I was just curious if you did, because I knew you had issues before not being able to get on. So.
Right here, this high ceiling.
Yeah.
Or low ceiling.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, is this something I can't see again?
No. Basically, this whole area right here will actually open with a gate, and then it will drop down.
So, but where do we get rid of this roof? Like, how? Yeah. Where's? Okay, I was gonna say there's no room in here for a drop pod. It doesn't seem.
Mainly, it's because I don't have materials. I don't want to take that out yet.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, there's a reaver over there that you can absorb.
I have to fly over it, so.
Gotcha.
Because it's at a range of my Sivas.
You need like a bundle of like Sivas on some kind of like conveyor hinge rope that you can just like launch, just like poof, and like chuck it somewhere. All right, let's see. Yeah, Xeron, what is the deal? So first off, Eric's Cami, their weapons have to be Weapon Core. So if you load up Weapon Core, if it's like a code thingy or something like that, that'll get replaced. So you don't have to worry about that. What you're saying is that there's actually like an assets overlap. I'm unaware. I mean, we run all the Eric's weapons without any problem on the dedicated server. So, and of course I do it locally too with Reconomy Lite, which, by the way, dang it, it's gonna happen. I'm getting it done this weekend, everybody. So you will not be left without it for long. Yeah. Infinite, that sounded like a very condescending yeah. All right.
That sounded so hesitant.
Yeah. It's coming. I am done procrastinating. I am done waiting. Yeah. Void. I believe it when the notification pops up.
There you go.
Siva grapple hook. Exactly, Void, though. That's what I was thinking. Like a cannon, you know, with like a like you're shooting a harpoon, but the end of the harpoon is just like a bundle of Sivas, and they just like poof. Because the problem with like airdropping like a bundle of Sivas is you gotta have enough cargo with it. You gotta put parachutes on it so it can land safely. You gotta do that, and then you gotta get it back. You know, so what do? Do you just fly over it, connector to it, and carry it on its way, or like what do you do? But I feel like one that's like a sling shot, and you just lob a bundle of Sivas at something, and then just pipe it all back. Works for me. So yeah, Xeron, that's really unfortunate, and I'm sorry you still can't connect to the public server either. That's a real shame. I don't quite understand that. So yeah, that's a real shame.
Got him connected the one time.
Yeah, but then what happened? Like, did you drop off or something, or?
He didn't like how the food system works. So
Let me guess what I had. Eric's weapons. When I was building my hinge turret in the custom controller turret block, the drop menu wasn't showing, and when I removed said mod, loaded the world back up, the menu was showing. Okay. There can be, you know, overlap sometimes and interference with mods, and I do know that Eric's Cammy's weapons, she's a lot of the time when I have weapons that seem to have menu problems, they tend to be, you know, either showing options from her weapon pack or it's her weapons. Northwind, I know, lost a bunch of its stuff in our world, and there was some overlap. I know, like, the shields were getting duplicated everywhere, and it was a bunch of stuff. So I'm not surprised that has happened. But she's really good at fixing, and her stuff is good, and she gets it handled. So maybe check again at some point. You were using weapon core though, right, Xeron? Like, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Okay. Anyway, back over here. Infinite, I have not seen you at all. Are you in?
I'm here.
Where are you?
I'm over on my ship.
Oh no! Jetpack fuel low. Oh, this is not. Well, okay, that was it. I'm done. Bye. Oh, I'm okay.
See you later.
That's why I got bottles.
He got bottles on bottles on bottles. All right, where? I'm on the wrong side again, probably. Oh man. Did you see Mark tweet on new AI? Merrick, I'm gonna guess, is what you meant. I saw the tweet. I have not looked at the tweet. But I saw that it was a thing. I watched like the first little blip of it. There was like a little ship going around, like a little drone, and like I think a character ran at it or something like that. I don't remember. So, all right, Xeron says they think so. Just weapon core is usually a dependency of a lot of those mods. So if you load it up, usually weapon core gets added, just fine. So it's usually not a problem. But just to be sure that weapon core was running in your world, because if weapon core is not running and you are trying to use weapon core weapons, you're gonna have a big problem. Like if weapon core's got a load failure or something like that, or something along those lines. If you're trying to use weapon core weapons and you're not using weapon core as the framework, they're not going to work. It's going to be problems. So, but you should be able to get your weapon core stuff. Your weapons should load with the framework because it's usually a dependency of those weapons. So you should be fine. Okay.
I'm retrofitting the builder.
Oh, I need to get my H2 from down here. That's right, I can't get them from here. I'm getting occasional little stutters on my end. Is anybody else getting occasional little stutters?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not on my end yet. Okay,
the server has been up since for 2 weeks. Because it was up before we loaded in last week, and I have not taken it down the whole weekend, or the whole week. So it has been up since last weekend before. So if we do need to restart the server, we definitely can. But yeah, there we go. And Xeron asks, are you good at adding detail to ships? I will clear my hood, and I will just look around for a moment from inside my ship. And I will ask you, what do you think?
Not showing off at all.
Not showing off at all. not showing off at all. How? What'd you say, Infinite?
Oh, I'm so bad at it. I don't even put doors and stuff. It's just a hallway, you know? There you go, hallway. Don't put any details.
Take a little tour. I know we've been through this ship many times, but I'll take a little tour for everybody. Look through. Here's the rear bathroom.
And you got your new ship.
Yeah, and I got the new one too. Check out. Here's the rear reactor room, the rear power plant.
Are your Sivas on? Oh wait, you're out of materials, right? Like resources?
No, I have a lot of iron. I just found it in the cargo.
There we go. And I'll head back upstairs, and we'll just run up to the cockpit real quick.
Anyone have any silicon?
I bet I don't.
I might actually in the SG. Hold on a second. I'm still hashtag humble bragging.
I have like 530 some.
Awesome.
Not
Mainly
terrible.
because right now we're trying to build computers and don't have any silicon or cobalt.
Let me check.
Yeah, no cobalt.
I have 10.3 thousand units of silicon. Is that useful for you?
Sure.
And what else did you need?
Cobalt.
I have 45.6 thousand units of cobalt. Oh, sorry. That's for my cobalt ingots. I also have 98.1 thousand kilograms of unrefined cobalt. My refinery is currently consuming that. Zeron, I'll take that as a yes. My ships, I hate how blocky my ship is. BRB guys, I got a phone call. Okay, either he got a phone call or he's using phone call as a verb. Like, hold on guys, I got a phone call. Like I got a potty. You know, I don't think I've ever heard it said that way before. That's very interesting. So anyway, this was the SG, the SG 100-XL, in case anybody hasn't seen this ship before. That was the SG 100 XL. This is the rear connection. That was the hangar downstairs. So I'm gonna helmet my way on here. Climb on down. Since this episode was named as if it was a ship episode, I feel like we could probably check some stuff out. This is the SG 200 in its red glory. Oh rat, these rat. Oh rat. These engines still have to get finished. There's that. There's also this entrance here. Still some more greebling I can do on this ship for sure.
What does auto refill in the O2H2 generator menu mean?
It means it grabs bottles automatically and refills them for you. But Izzy already does that. So as long as Izzy is running on your ship, she'll go ahead and do that automatically.
He's not, but I was putting a bottle in there, wasn't refilling it, so I don't know.
This one's not as cozy as I would like it to be. I know that was like my main complaint about the SG-100 is that it was too closed in. You know, like it was too compact and too like convoluted to get places. But I do have to say that the SG-200 is just doesn't feel homey enough, you know.
like that homey feel.
I really do. I really do. That's why all of my lights are like a soft white.
Yeah. Oh, I always go through and change the lights around.
Yeah. Speaking of which, let's go check your ship.
Where is the builder?
It has a an antenna signal. At least it did earlier.
I'm using it to pick up the Reaver.
Okay.
To pick up the Reaver? Like the whole thing?
I probably could if I
Hey,
if I put landing gear on this.
Wow, that's impressive. If it, I was just coming to check your ship out.
Oh, well, you're here. You can look at something for me.
What's up? Oh, I like the refinery with the glass on it to seal it up. It's cool.
Yeah. That was
I do see something here though. This is kind of weird. What's up with this? This looks like an air leak problem.
I have no idea what that is. Maybe I put the wrong block there, or...
Yeah, it's either supposed to be a solid block, which would fit with the rest of it, but it looks like you've got an air leak problem right there.
Yeah, I don't think I placed that either, so
Interesting.
I won't mess with it until turns out I need to.
Uh-oh, zombie incoming.
Yeah.
Get him. Let me catch
Here,
up on some
boy.
of this. Boys has
Disappeared. Oh, right, shields. Right.
cramped and rushed because I kind of need help with my ships. Hate how blocky my ship is. Got a phone call. Okay, I was wrong. I'm 60.32 kilometers from Octave orbit approach. Oh wow, really not cozy. Your builds are miles better than mine, and yes, that includes the helicarrier. Now, I'm sure your stuff is just great, Harry. Void. We've seen. I hate saying your name together, Harry Void, because that sounds that just sounds not right. But Harry or / Void. Your stuff looks really good.
Can you pop up to the top here?
Mhm.
If you
For sure. No, pass Larson. Larson's stuff looks cool too. Like his Big Daddy and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. I had that loaded in one of my worlds just to look at it and check it out, and it was pretty cool. All right, so what am I looking at?
Does this laser look built for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it not for you? Oh, it looks built, but it's not. It's missing 8
Right.
power cells and 10 superconductors and 19 computers.
Right. So I'm just checking to make sure that, like, maybe there's just something up with the build state or whatever that.
Well, hold on. Yeah, it's interesting because it's not it's below the lower build block, so it looks like it probably shouldn't be complete, but it does look complete.
When I first placed it, I thought maybe I had my admin tools on, but they did not.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, it's just not built. So there's 4 of them up here now, and they're all like that.
Yeah. What's this guy here? Spartan plasma cannon. Oh, hello
Yeah.
there.
Shield remover.
I like how you've got room for this stuff too. That's nice.
That's pretty great.
Well,
There's
'cause,
gonna
like-
be-
Well, I guess I say that, and you got this giant Mac cannon up here too.
yeah. It's just a big wasted space up here where they didn't put anything. I don't know what they were thinking.
Ah, okay, I'm out.
In those spots, there were little 3x3 emplacements, but they were only
Guys,
using
I'm
them for like
bringing you a
turrets.
gift.
Hooray, presents!
You
It's a
wanna come out and
reactor.
See it?
Is that a reactor?
Need to go somewhere with some.
Oh no, it's just a big chunk.
Gmods bringing
Nice.
chunks.
Careful, Gmod. It's an ugly brick. Oh, I'll tell you what. My very first, and I still have this world. I don't even know if I could load it anymore because it would probably be like, hey, let's load this world up. Oh, it's just bad. But I still have one of my original worlds from like 2014, and yeah, the stuff in there is like the very first ship I ever built was like a tiny was it Providence class ship from Star Wars, and very unattractive. Like vaguely oblong, blocky as all get out. Like, you know, the the command bridge, not the command bridge, but or I guess the command bridge, not the battle bridge, but the command bridge at the end of that tall neck. That's literally like enough room for a seat and a door, like one of the sliding doors, and that was it. And then just one block all the way around. The whole thing was built out of heavy armor, had like some little ions, and I tried to fly it around and like crash into everything because I couldn't do anything. It was awful. It was awful. I built a base, you know, just like on the tippy top of like one of the tall like mountain plateaus on a planet, you know, back in like 15, and it was just a giant box. It was awful. It was so bad. This has taken a long time to get to the point where I can make these, and I'm really enjoying making like large grid compact ships like this and putting like a lot of detail in them. The Elite Dangerous ships that people were making, like the Scale, Cobra, and the Type 9 and stuff like that, that really like inspired me to be like, I can do this too. Like I can make small, like compact, like really cool ships. And I think I'm doing all right. I like it. All right, guys. First off, it's really dark. Anybody mind, like, what was that? I'm hearing some welding getting done. Is that good welding or bad welding?
It'd be good.
Gmod. There was a zombie on the Death Blossom. He is now down on the ground, but he was up on one of the engine pods. Oh, he's back.
He's exploring the Death Blossom.
He's on one of the engine pods, and then he falls down to the ground, and then he moves around for a minute, and then like he rubber bands back onto the Death Blossom. Yep, there he goes again.
He's having fun with the Death Blossom for some reason.
He might be caught in like a teleport loop or something. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Orion has caused destruction with a total damage of 1.1 million. I wish I could pull up the very first. What was that?
I like the two significant figures there.
Right? Gotta have two significant figures. I wish I could pull up very first larger ship I built back in my Xbox days. Oh, did you start on the Xbox machine? That's cool. It was only PC when I started, obviously. I started in early access days. I think the game came out in 13, and I started in 14. Yeah, it's fun times. Anyway, let's finally like get to something. We're just we're just standing around just jabberjawing. You know, if Larson,
that's always fun.
If Larson was here, he'd be like in a tizzy. Quite. Yes. Indeed.
How droll.
How very glib. All right, so everyone. Oh, but dear, my jetpack fuel. Not again. Infinite, do you have an entry point on the roof?
Just follow me to the back of the vessel. Don't fall in any holes.
The back of the vessel. Of the vessel.
And then,
oh, and just drop down because you got the little tongue out. Yes.
Because I frequently run out of nitrogen and such. And then all the way in the front, you could get in the cryopod on the way to the front.
Oh yeah, right there. Yep, I see.
I think that'll.
Is your medical room piped? It is not.
I don't know.
The cryopod is though, right?
Yeah. It should be.
It is
You can
beautiful.
also access the inventory, so you should be able to put your bottle into.
That's the thing. Oh yeah, I do have bottles. Nice.
Let me know if it doesn't fill it, because it wasn't filling mine. I don't really know.
It snatched them.
Okay.
And oh, it's only 7% and 0%. Interesting. Is your O2 gen? Do you have an O2 tank on here at all?
No.
Okay. Well, do you have ice in the system?
Yeah, there's ice in there.
Oh, interesting.
In generator 4 and generator 6.
Yeah, there's
Hey,
auto
green
refill
light.
bottles is toggled.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Very strange.
They bring light.
Hooray!
Well, I believe have the auto refill bottle script enabled. So mod enabled. So if you were piped up at this medical room, I could refill my bottles. But you're not, so I'm gonna walk away. Ah, the face. That's okay. It's all good.
Gotcha.
So anyway, let's see. Orion says US dollars 40 minutes. 40 minutes in US dollars? Are you asking how much my time is worth in 40? Gmod's up there. Hey Gmod, how's it going? So anyway, we are on this icy planet. We should probably get moving.
This place sucks.
It kind of does. It's just ice.
Most
Well,
of the
that's not
time
true. There's a handful of resources we were grabbing before, but it's just very icy here. We should get somewhere
I don't
else.
have resources.
Yeah, there's a zombie.
I got weapons to make and ammo to make. You
I
might
got
say-
components.
Oh, were we gonna take a nap?
Yeah, I would like to. I'm trying to get somewhere where I can get stuff because my gas is gonna run out again. Where are my ships? Are they this way? No, that's who's out there? Is that you? Oh, it's hey Gmod, how's it going? Oh well, that didn't work. Thank you. Ferry me to a place with a place called Kokomo.
Aruba, Jamaica.
The resort. Thank you, Gmod. Alright, here we go. Oh, 40 minutes left, and the cost is 1.1 million US dollars. How have you inflicted 1.1 million dollars of damage? Did you do something to my stuff?
Is this Xeron?
No, it's Orion.
No.
Oh man, I just yawned. That's not cool. I need to not do that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, I'm not drinking my energy drink yet. I need to be getting that in here. Alright, there are the bottles. I'm just gonna grab some of these bottles. I'm just gonna get a couple. Oh, I have no
Combat phase is
food.
active.
What was that?
Combat phase is active.
Oh, I didn't see it because it was in a menu. Oh, snap. Gmod, are your hydroponics farms still doing their thing?
You should be.
I can't spell, so they aren't to me. Oh yeah, look at that. They are still chugging away. Look at that. Beautiful. So I should be able to come over here and to the food protein resequencers. Let's make some delicious stuff.
Is helping you infinite?
It would be a little. Is what helping?
The light.
Beaming.
It would be a lot more useful
I
if
don't
I
know
could
what that
stand
is.
on the platform and reach places that I can't reach. That would be super
Oh, coffee.
helpful.
Why can't you reach things you can't reach?
Um,
Oh, you mean you want to borrow the platform? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Understood.
oh, your suit's red, Gmod. What's going on?
He's being cool.
I mean, yeah, you can be cool. Nothing against that.
Where do you want to go to?
These little chunks on the side of the thrusters, on those open spots there. Yeah, right there. Wait. Hold it still. Alright. And another one there. Okay.
Nice. We got 53.3 algae soy product. Nice.
And then same on the other side.
You know what? I should actually borrow some of that algae soy product. Can I do that?
Yeah, I guess we'll put one there too. I like that idea.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take like 25 of these. Thank you.
The
Take these
other
over to my ship.
side.
Where's they?
Crazy once you get used to piloting this thing.
Yeah. I guess I gotta take these out.
Paint it pink.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't trust these, but here we go.
Actually, you know what? I need that. Uh-oh. Oh, here they are. Take those back, please. And whoop, get some coffee in front.
Pretty sure my suit was up, but who knows?
All right, I wanted. What did I want?
Should be
Oh,
able to
sleepy
check
time.
some hangers.
Sleepy time. Anybody got a moment to get in a cryopod?
Yep, we'll be up right now.
No, I don't want you to be up. I want you to go to sleep.
Alright, yeah. Ziva's on.
I'm in a cryo.
13, 100 to 100.
Use grind color 31300 100, and the color I just painted those is 31300 100. So
I was waiting for Gmod's like 313 100 98.
shruggity shrug. Don't know why it's not green.
Is it on grind before weld?
No idea. Once we go back, I'll check that.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Gmod, what's your fuel situation on the Death Blossom? Have you been sucking up ice all this time?
Yeah, that's 90. I should turn that off.
Probably a lot of ice.
I was just seeing because I'm gonna try to bring the AG200 over, and actually it doesn't have a link yet. I was gonna work on that over the weekend, but didn't. No time.
Yeah, I am nearly full.
All right, let me stop and think this through here. I'm gonna have to do some work on the AG200 then. Luckily, we've got. Oh dear.
Build platform.
Well, we've got jetpacks here now.
True that.
Yeah, still think the build platform's more maneuverable.
You would think that, wouldn't you? All right.
I
So,
also
idea. Chat, you want to help me out here? Where should I put a connector? So on the
Nice
SG,
settings on
it's literally right
Oh,
there.
right,
This
right,
is
right.
the one and only connector, and it's right there, right on the rear, like on the side, on the port side, right there by the docking camera, obviously. Here, I don't really have a spot because I've got these big old wingdings going on here. So the only thing I thought was maybe putting one like on the bottom. Maybe finding a spot to stash like a single piston with a connector on it and just have the connector like poke out far enough that maybe I could reach something. I don't know. I don't really have room is the problem.
Hey, look behind you. It's
What?
grinding.
No, not me.
Is it weld before grind? Is that what I should have it set to?
So weld before grind means I'm going to weld first, and when I run out of things to weld, I will then start grinding. Grind before weld means I'm going to grind, and when I run out of things to grind, I'll start welding.
But if you
Grind,
do have it,
if
you
weld
do have
gets
it weld
stuck.
to grind. Yeah, I was gonna say if you do have it weld to grind like Infinite had it, basically, if it can't finish a job, it'll get stuck.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so what you want to do is grind if weld gets stuck, is what I like usually always set them to, because what that means is it's going to cannibalize whatever it can, you know, grind if weld gets stuck. So basically it's going to sit there and it's going to weld, and then when it runs out of stuff to weld, it'll look and see if it can grind anything. If it can't, it just kind of halts and says, okay, well, I have nothing to do now.
But it gives the priority to the
welding. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, 100%.
And then nice.
So did you like the gift?
Gift. Oh, the reaver. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, Infinite, are you able to consume this one, or is this for me over here? I guess this one's probably for me. I'll get my Siva
to have it.
to grab it, yeah.
Look at this guy. Big pile of pieces.
That's my...
If I set my ship to grind enemy ships or whatever, it'll just eat this thing? Is that how that works?
8. Where's my...
Yeah, enemy or neutral.
Okay.
Let's
there we
say.
go. Alright, Siva, let's go ahead and
What do we get?
show area.
Whoa,
Bonk.
look at that. Oh no, I fell off.
Whoops.
Fortunately, I have a jetpack, so I didn't smash and die. What's this guy? Slinger. Oh, it's one of those. Wow.
What was that?
Uh-oh. You're
It's that
firing
gun.
at me.
It's the gun that Manta that you were gonna
Oh!
put on your ship.
Yeah?
It's a slanted version, a sloped version, but
Nice!
it's just missing.
Your SG-200 was firing on the piece I was carrying.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's missing 200 steel plate, and that is it.
That's it? Oh, that's awesome.
Pristine.
I don't want to bring that over here in case your ship fires on it. Otherwise, I'd bring it over to
Hey,
you.
no
It's just a loose
worries.
piece. Like it's not powered.
Yeah, but they just fired on this piece when I brought it over.
Oh, you mean his ship firing on the thing you would bring?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just to be sure. Oh, is my... Oh, my antenna's off. There we go.
Let me go get my ship.
I brought that over to you, Infinite,
Thanks.
and I'm gonna go get the other piece. If you want to shut off your weapons, Manta, and I'll bring that over.
Oh, hee. You say that, but then something bad's gonna happen.
No.
Oh, my turret weapons are off.
It was a big old laser,
Wait, on the 200 or the 100?
200.
Ah, different
Big
story.
old blue beam.
Different story.
Is the 200 the new one?
Yeah.
Okay. The red one.
Those?
So
Okay, the
Infinite,
Gravistars look like they're on for some reason.
Where is that weapon? So I can move it.
I ran away.
Yeah.
It's upside down, and it's a 40. It's a sloped.
I wonder why those aren't
Block.
part of the group.
There's a lot of slope blocks.
But I don't know. I don't remember. Like, it was at the edge of the
Weird.
pile, and it's a
the
sloped
turret
turret block, and
weapons.
it's upside down.
Turret weapons. Let's see who we got on here. Got the cords, combat lasers.
Okay, can I come get you and you can show me where it is?
Ion
Sure.
thrusters, LCD panels, the focus beam turrets. The longbow missile launchers are not part of that. The Gravistar lasers are. The spotlights, doors. Yeah, okay, that should be good.
Hey, your Sivas are already taking the piece I brought you over, Infinite.
I think this is getting ground down.
Something never works right.
Eat, Santa, eat! Infinite, you missed at the very beginning. I made a joke about the, oh dear. I made an Animaniacs joke. People were saying hello in the chat, and so I was like, hello, Orion, hello, Void, and hello, Nurse. And both of them were like, what?
Yeah. They just don't teach the kind of quality stuff they used to.
Right? Alright, so that's getting ground down. So the SG's taking that into its effect. These thrusters are going to be a problem. I guess I need platinum for these or something? What is the deal? Why can't I make those thrusters? What are my thruster components? Where am I at here? Thruster components. I have none, as far as I can tell. I wonder if they're on my board. I have tiered ones.
What's going on? Alright, I have magnets. I must be missing something. I have magnetic feet on the bottom of my chip. They are set to auto lock. Why won't they lock? I'm just like bouncing my feet on the ground here,
It's a good question.
not locking. What are we doing, chip?
Looks like you're glitching through the planet.
Oh, is he glitching?
Oh,
Oh, I don't have
his
actual thruster
feet are.
components. That would be why.
One of them has broken off now from me bouncing it against the ground. Not locking. How is that possible?
Am I blind? Where are my thruster components? Oh, there they are. I was blind. Oh, that's just assembly. Okay, give me this for a second.
Want me to come over and see the setting?
Yay! Okay, so we're
Yeah,
getting
sure.
good. There we go. All right, so thruster components. Let's have like 50 on hand.
I can see some of them are yellow, which I think means they're in proximity. But no, for certain.
The magnets are only 2 of your mag plates.
Wait, what? What does
Only
that
2
mean?
of Infinite's mag plates
Oh.
are actually in that group.
Oh, infinite. That would. But I thought he said he had them all set to auto lock.
No, only the ones in that group.
Well,
They were
well,
locked
well.
now.
What do you know?
Oh, probably from the last time they broke off.
Now they're auto locked.
I got it. Stupid feet. Alrighty.
Stupid tie.
Wanna
We're gonna go-
come and
Yeah,
show
go
me?
get there. With that weapon over there.
Let's see, yeah, I'm missing thruster. 960 each. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Gmod, how many thruster components, vanilla thruster components, do you have on hand by any chance?
In your pocket.
Literally in your pocket, like right now.
None.
In your pocket or also in your ship?
Mm, yeah, none, because most of that stuff got taken away to build Manta ship last time when I went to space.
Yeah, and then somebody landed on it and broke it. Not naming any names there.
Can't believe anyone would do that to your ship. That just sounds just uncharacteristic of this whole group.
I don't think so. Orion's got 22 minutes. Let's do something exciting for Orion.
All right.
I need fuel though, so I'm still waiting for chat to tell me where they want me to put the stupid connector. Thanks a lot, chat. You're really helping out.
Oh no! Oh, I fell off.
Jetpack.
Yeah, you have a jetpack, Infinite.
Alright, I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Just
I was
right
gonna
here.
say I could bring you fuel with the little
Roof?
builder guy.
Builder guy?
You see this one that I'm asserting my dominance on?
Okay.
I have a connector here, I guess. Would that make sense? No, because then this is in the way. I can't reach. So the benefit, so a connector needs to be, and this is kind of what I was saying. The connector needs to be
This one?
needs to
Yeah.
be where it can be easily accessible by another ship. So it has to be somewhere flat and kind of out of the way.
Okay. Are the
Good.
weapons off, Manta? Because I'm bringing you the weapon.
Wait, you're bringing me a weapon? Did I order a weapon? Is this a MIC delivery?
You said you wanted that weapon.
Well, I mean, we talked last week about maybe putting it here, but I wasn't ready. I'm not ready.
It's coming in a special delivery.
Please don't hit me.
1 day delivery.
Happy birthday.
Let's see, it's slanted. This one is slanted. I don't think I have a place for a slanted one even. Unless...
You can just break it down.
Gmod, what's the angle? Is that a 2x1 angle? Can't really tell because the
I
lighting.
looked at it. I
from-
think that's what it is. I don't think it's a 45.
You think it's a 2x1? Okay, then I mean I could probably fit it right here then. It wouldn't have this level tier here. It would be kind of built into it, and I'd have to get rid of my. No, wait, no, it wouldn't because I can't get rid of this. It has to be back one, so this whole thing does still have to go. Rats. Put it on the ground. I'll think about it.
Well,
Leave it
I
by
was
the front
trying to
door.
get Closer, but the shield bounced me off, and I was like, nope.
Yeah,
nope.
just set it down on the ground. Leave it by the front door. I'll pick it up.
Add to the scrapyard.
Scrap for the scrap card. Not a business. Redo the pylons and place it between the ions. The ones out here? You mean the side ones?
Hey, where are you?
Oh, and
Yeah.
fit one in here. I would, except I don't have any conveyors coming over here for this exact purpose because these fit like this. They just are attached, so there's no conveyor access. That won't do me much good here. I do. Oh, there's a thought. I could build into one of the wings.
Are you over here, Gmod?
How
Yeah,
can
I
I
was
do that?
wondering
Is there
where
a
you
way
were.
to do that easily? There's not.
Under my ship.
Because this is just a conveyor. This is an armored curved conveyor, and it's got a piece of armor at the top, a plate.
Energy
So,
low.
dang, not again. So, I could put a conveyor on the back here, but that's like right in people's faces. That's gonna be right in the way, and especially with this this engine.
While we're down here, I need to add a piston part to this piston.
It
So
would be
if
the
we just
farthest
fly
point
up
of the
to
ship.
it, I'll try to do
Like
it with
out here,
the-
you're talking about like right here on the edge. Put a thing right there. So like expand this out a little bit, run a conveyor line all the way in. I could do that. It's going to be a bit of a redo because there isn't anything right now going out this far. But I could. Dang it! Give it up. The landing legs near any conveyor network.
Nice.
Yeah, the landing legs are not piped at all. Because they never have to be. Just like with the SG, they're just pistons with feet. That's all they are. They don't need to be piped in. However, they are close. So we could go up into the attic and I can show you guys. They are actually very close to a conveyor network. For instance, right there, you see the hydro thrusters, and there's the piston that goes up. They're right there. So that could work. I could definitely tag one under here. Oh, hello. So I'm thinking, what's that?
Need a higher view.
I have a jetpack for that, but thank you. So I could expand. See, if then I have to scoot this up. Only by one, though. But I think that would put it too close. No, it's on top. It's on top! The thruster cone is on top. Check this out. Yeah, almost there. Okay, control plus. So the thruster cone for this is actually right there. It's actually on top. Gmod, get out of the way. It's on top of that. So, oh great.
Gmod is your...
So I could actually scoot that forward, and it won't impact this at
second.
all. And then I could slide a piston through, or a thing through there. That's
Manta's
not-
weapons aren't on.
Nobody's weapons are on. Are they supposed to be?
There's a Reaver Devourer coming in.
Oh dang. This ship is not ready to fly.
Weapons on.
Alright, we're good.
Oh yeah,
They're
I don't
coming
even.
right for you, Manta.
I don't even need to. Oh wait, apparently I do.
Energy critical.
Hey, stop shooting at me. Get him!
Now he's coming for you, Infinite.
Yeah, he's wasting his time.
Oh, my PDCs are going at him.
Oh, my little blue laser's on top of shooting. Nice.
Oh, mine were too. Look at mine are going at him.
I'm contributing.
Yay! Exactly. Yeah, I'm liking that, Nada.
Just like little pieces.
That's a good idea. And I could technically do that symmetrically. So yeah, let's do that. All right, turret weapons are on. Now, Gmod, don't complain that my turrets are on when you come flying by, okay?
I don't care anymore. I just wanted to bring over the weapon without it being destroyed.
All right, so I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll scoot this block forward by one. Oh, I need to turn the thingy off, the projector.
Go out and explore a little bit.
Yeah, so if I take this and scoot this thruster up one, that will actually give me room. Oh, I can turn that off now. I'm not gonna have near enough components for this, but let's go. Enough room.
Full. No
Oh, and
energy.
apparently I'm out of energy. Who saw that coming?
You never.
Oh, and I can't use my... I was like, I'll just teleport somewhere. No, I won't. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on. All right, let's do it.
Alright, I think I'm in range. According to my shown area, I'm close enough to grind this ship. I've set the thing. It's grind if weld gets stuck.
Good choice.
And
Actually, let me stop by the
also
cargo.
It's a stat rating outpost in orbit.
Also grinds enemy blocks and grinds neutral blocks. So feel free to begin grinding at any time. Chip. Oh, maybe Emer.
Goodness gracious, why am I... Oh, my dampeners are on auto. That would explain it. Upsy daisy. Okay.
Inventory.
Yes, I got you. I don't care.
Inventory full.
Yeah, right.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Bye-bye, stuff. Alright, so let's take the... What did I need for that? Probably steel plate. Okay, I've got some. Alright, let me put that on my builder here. Okay, so... The Warfare Ions.
Am I grinding? Can you tell?
I should probably...
Not that easy.
Well, if you wouldn't mind keeping the setting on this thing.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. That's one forward. Thunk. That's what I'm looking for, right? Yep, and then I'll go right through here. Okay, but do not disconnect this yet because that could be bad. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll put some conveyor jam here. Probably gray now. So that'll be the same color. Let's see, 4. Reinforced conveyor tube, that's what we want. Put it facing...
Oh, I think I am grinding.
Thunk.
Yeah, I changed it to
Thunk.
grind before weld.
Then
Oh.
we'll take this block out here and we'll put a connector that will actually stick out slightly. That's a bummer. Well, no. You know what we'll do? We should make this the connector. Yeah, okay, I got this. We're gonna make this the connector. We're gonna see how this works. We're gonna put a connector right here. And we're gonna take that block out. Can I reach that block from here? Yes, I can. Yes!
Inventory full.
Okay, we're gonna put a connector right there.
Was
Let me show my stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. So we'll build that there. So that's all set up. Now, I guess we'll just put in
like the snazzy suit.
interior blocks is what we'll do here. There it is, 9. We'll put these this way. 1. And then what did we have over here? We just had a block. Yes, so we'll do 1 and 1. We need interior plate. All right. Gmon, can you bring... never mind.
Yes, you call it.
Just some interior plate, if you've got some on you.
I will go get some.
Find faster, ship. Union feathers.
Okay, we'll put this back here after we take this down. So these are all connected, so now I can grind this away. And the whole engine pod falls off. That's what I'm waiting for. Just bye-bye. Goodbye.
How you doing? Bye-bye.
That's just my luck, is I'll just be like working on something like this, and then it would just be like, you ground the wrong block. You would think having this stuff here where it, you know, tells you if you grind, the grid will split would be very helpful. Doesn't help me.
You need anything else other than interior plates? And
At the moment, no. Interior plate seems to be all I need. Oh, look at that! And there's a conveyor junction right there. Beautiful. And that's the direct into the bedroom right there.
Come back over.
Look at that. That's the window wall into the bed into the bedroom. Beautiful. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is gonna work great. It's gonna work great. Okay, so let's do. I'll I'll just grind my way back in on the other side. I won't mess with it now. Okay, so over here we're going to use our red color.
I'm coming to you. And
Thank
I
you,
have
sir.
stuff for you in the cargo container.
Curved conveyor, then straight conveyor. Unk. Oh no, not again! Rats. Upsy daisy, everybody.
You need help?
Nope, I'm good. I got this. I just fall. Ugh. Okay. Now let's see. 4. Reinforced conveyor tube, conveyor tube, conveyor tube, conveyor tube, conveyor tube, conveyor tube. Ha! Okay. So what you got? Can we access your cargo from here, or how do we get to it?
Yep. That build and repair right there. You can
Where?
that's the room right here.
Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize that was clickable. Very nice. Okay, cool. Hey, look, there's some more components in here.
I didn't know what you needed, so that's why I was asking.
I'm going to take the construction components as well, but that should be it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, these those are already gray, so I'm going to, oops. That. Thunk, thunk. Okay, there we go. And then I just need to put one piece back there and then scoot this forward by 1 block. So I'm gonna have to borrow you for that, Gmod, but let me drop this here. Yep. This is nice. You can use attachments to change to a small grid connector and it should fit better. Oh. We could. That's subgrid nonsense right at the tip of the wing, though, in an engine pod, but that is true.
Sure you want to deal with that, though? On the big
But
grid like
it's
this?
still a large grid connection, or a large connection, so I wouldn't have to worry about cargo, not being able to fit. That's definitely... So what would that be? That would be large? No, it would be the same story because it would be a conveyor, then what do you call that? An attachment block, which is a half block.
If you go to attachment block to a small grid,
Yeah.
you won't be able to fit big components anymore through it.
Yes, you will, because the attachment block will fit it.
That's weird because I wasn't able to do it on the...
The attachment block should have a large center connection, and then small ones on the sides, right? Like on the outer edge.
Yeah, and I put a big connector right in the center, and
It doesn't work? Oh, weird. I thought. Okay.
It
let's-
transferred smaller components, but it wouldn't transfer the big.
Let's test this and see what happens. All right, so what I need to do, Gmod, is scoot over a little bit and get close to this front tip here. Yeah, just like that. I need to grind these, not the tip here, the tip of this armor facade right here. Yeah, right there. Beautiful. A little bit closer without crashing. A little bit closer. Beautiful. Yeah, great. Okay, awesome. Now, 7. Oh, nope, that's 7. This 7. All right, I need to do one more of these. Grab the red. There's that guy. Let's do another of these. Oh, whoa. Careful. Can you back up a little bit? There you go. Thank you. Just like that. Beautiful. And then I think I did half things here. Then 7, or not 7, 8. And these blocks are a lot bigger when you're not doing it in creative. All right, there we go. So that's now attached. Let me come over to where that connector is, and I'm gonna drop a thingy, one of these, catwalk. Hunk. Let's see how that works. All right, to the other side. I'm gonna go ahead and do the facade first, and then we'll move it. It should give you a half block space, making it meet up flush. See, That's what I'm thinking. Gmod's thinking that maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna try it on this side. Is what we'll do. See if I scoot forward a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna try it over here and see what happens. A little bit lower and beautiful. All right, let's back it up a little. Let's see. There's that. Oh wait. Oh, dang it. And I just clicked twice. Scoot me forward a little.
Energy low.
There we go. Okay, back up again. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Let's see. What was I doing here? This
We
half
still have
block.
90% on the battery. We are not having an issue hovering here.
Nice. Okay, and then we need 8. There. Get down. There. There. And let me get down a little bit so I can get below this. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, done. Now, just deposit me on the top, I guess. Beautiful. Thank you so much. And for now, I think we're good. Oh dear, what was that?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I just heard some clanging. Did anybody else hear that? Or was that me?
I didn't hear anything.
I don't play with sound.
You guys are so helpful.
Yeah.
I mean, I hear the music and I hear all the noise, but I didn't hear any noise at that moment. So 2 minutes for Ryan to leave.
No, Ryan, not ready. Front one.
And
Energy critical.
Rashid says couldn't decide on the MWI homing missiles or the UNC multi-missile pod to reveal the missiles.
We've used the UNSC, one of those we've used, so those worked alright. I don't think I've used the MWI ones.
Oh, somebody's firing on somebody.
Although if you're using missiles, the longbows are pretty great.
The longbows are awesome. These
Yeah.
Poseidons are pretty great too, which is why I've got them set up.
And there's a big longbow like turret that's got like 8 of them on it that I'm planning to put on here at some point probably.
So Infinite, how's your salvage operation going?
Slowly, but I think it's going well. I think I finally.
Oh, did I put it on the wrong side? No, I built it on the wrong side. That's good. Gmod, do you mind carrying me to somewhere where I can get some energy?
Yep.
Hey, Puff!
What's up?
How's it going, man? Front one. I think you are on the wrong line. Oh, over there. No, I think I'm in the right spot. I think that lined up just fine. I could be wrong. I will verify when we get back. Ah! Energy's out.
Energy.
Quick. Yeah. Oh, wait. Where's the door? Did I miss the door? No, door's over here. Go. Good night, Orion. Have a good night, man. We always love having you. Thanks for being here.
I'm gonna get a new bottle or two.
Yeah, what's my situation on my bottles? 57, 100, and 100. Yeah, I'm good. Why do I have 2 oxygens? I wanted 2 O2s. What am I... Or 2, hydrogens. What am I doing? Oh, maybe because there it is. There's one. Beautiful. Hey, Zeron, how's it going? It goes terrible. College of mine got a heart bypass surgery, so... college or colleague? I'm extra busy working alone. Oh, dang, that sucks. Man, Puff, that sucks. Yeah, I was just talking earlier about how I was doing some crazy work stuff. We had a big phone migration. And, that has been kicking my butt for the past 2 days. To the point that my supervisor was like... Because we had a happy hour yesterday. And so we fixed the issue finally, got everything sorted, and then we had a nice happy hour afterwards. So my tier 1 and 2 guy and I were running around fixing all the... Oh, why am I over here?
I don't know. I just saw you start going.
Oh dang, please don't hit me. I was just on you, and then all of a sudden I was being launched somewhere, and I noticed I was falling. So we got everything fixed, and so we were running around fixing everything while while everybody was having their happy hour. And so at some point, my supervisor came and she goes, "Hey, the firm president says you really need to go get a drink." And I was like, "Okay." So I went and got a drink, and then she and I were talking, and she goes, "Yeah," she goes, if you have, enough extra hours," she goes, "definitely take Friday off." She goes, you don't need to be there, and we'll take care of stuff, and it's fine. I was like, "For sure." I was like, "Okay." And
Well, I mean, if it's not working, then they're going to be complaining to you, even if you're not there.
well, it is working now because, like I said, we got it fixed.
Oh.
So yeah, so
Okay.
we got everything fixed, and so that's the
Inventory
situation. So
full.
everything's fixed now.
Inventory full.
And we've now been up
Inventory
for
full.
today, and I've sent out a bunch of
Inventory
like instructional
full.
emails and everything, so everybody's kind of
Inventory
caught up on what they
full.
need to do. I've got, the phone company working on a few things, but for the most part, we're in a good way. Okay, why did I not fall to my death? Because that's connected. Oh, thank goodness. Just looking around, I was like, that wasn't secured. Okay,
Just have to load it.
let's see here. What am I looking at? Here, 7. Let's take this as one of the gray bits. And let's see if I can't. There it is. Lower that down and go forward by 1. There it is. And
Why
click
don't you
through.
remove the solar panel and add railing? The solar panel is actually serving a dual purpose as a platform and a power source to keep the builder up longer. Zyron.
Alright, conveyor. Alright, so we were going to try it over here. Conveyor tube.
And also Zyron asked you, Manta, if you can redo his ship.
Oh, he. I don't think I can redo
Inventory
your ship.
full.
I think it's your ship.
Oop.
Did you try to catch that?
Metal plate.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm full. Oh dear, we're shooting at something. Yeah, I'm full up, so I don't mind. Let's see, 4. So we're gonna put a conveyor tube here. Then we're gonna do a doodad over there.
Yeah, you need a...
Yeah, go ahead and grab me, or I'll grab onto you, whatever we're saying here. Yep. Okay. So let me grab an attachment block. I don't think I have one here. Just go ahead and jump down here. Thunk. And then here we go. Yep, look at that. That's a large, yeah. Oh man. Way to go, Nada.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Even though it has a large port, when I put it down and put the connector on like you
It
did
wasn't
there-
conveying.
Oh, it conveyed the regular stuff and it conveyed gases, but it will not convey like big,
Ah!
large steel tubes.
Interesting. Oh, I need to do the other side
That
too. I
time
didn't
I
get
think
those.
you just walked off.
Yeah, I did. That was me. That was me. Yeah, look at that. That's like almost perfectly flush. Look at that. That's not bad.
I don't
It's
think
not
you can put your
perfect because,
grade
like I
on
said,
it.
what was that?
I don't think you can put your grade on it anymore.
I cannot. That's fine. I could technically fill blocks in here though, because this technically you could put blocks in here. The concern I have is that it's, like I said, it's a subgrid, so it might be a little jiggly. So I'm concerned.
Not to mention you can't blueprint it anymore. So
Yeah, I
if
can't
you're
blueprint those.
repairing-
Well, I already couldn't blueprint the feet and stuff, but that's not a huge deal. Like, I can fly without landing gear. These, I can't connect to anything without them.
Mhm.
I like the attachments, no phantom forces. That's true. That's true. That's true.
So,
Talk to my boss too, so I can have a couple days off. Puff, you got it.
so there's
Um,
good and bad to any of them.
Yeah. I'm thinking we try this out. I'm thinking I paint these red. Oh dear, that was the wrong color.
And it's coming to see us.
Is this ion thruster gonna hit this wing?
No.
Thanks.
It does look like it, doesn't it?
It doesn't look like. Well, I don't
Okay,
remember what.
Manta, I just want to let you know, on my screen, that thing is jiggling like mad.
See, it's doing a little bit on mine, but not a lot. I'm going to. Oh, whoa! Do not move me. I'm cutting stuff here. You can't just start throwing me around like that.
When I ate that reaver over there, I found 60 uranium Would you like it in the red ship? or
I
the-
do
or the
love
green
it. Do love stuff in the red ship.
ship? Right. Uranium in the red ship.
All right, there we go. All right, Gmod, lift me down.
It's a negative.
Oh, not that far. Under. I just need to get under here. I want to.
You didn't specify.
Yeah, I know. I was being silly. All right, 9. Okay, that's a little too high, but that's okay. I just want to put some interior walls up in here. The right color first off, and then perf. Oh, is that rusty? What is that? No, that's battered. Okay, bump, bump. Beautiful.
Got him.
Go. Okay, great. Now I just need to do a little more like play work with some stuff over here on the inside. So if you can just drop me off on the top of the ship, I think I'll be in a good way. Oh man, that's scary. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna try both of these right now, and we're gonna see how it goes. So this, I do need to fix. These need to be scooted up by 1. So I'm not able to get up there, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll just build this out, and then I'll grab that at some point. Well, actually, I won't now, because I'll have you to help me with that, so we'll be fine. All right, 7. Drop that there. Can't put that one there, that's fine.
Do you want me to retrofit the builder to bring you fuel?
No,
Or-
I'm good. I actually have to check and see how much fuel's actually left in this ship. It very well could be that there's enough for me just to fly over and connect. I think my issue last week was that I just couldn't get over there because I didn't have any connectors or anything, so there was no point. All right, let's see, 9. It's interior
Anthony,
wall.
do you want to go see an unknown signal?
Heck yeah, I do. Let me put my ship back down.
Okay.
Oh, unless I can just take. Actually, I'm gonna bring the ship because I
Okay.
want to look for ore. Alright, following you.
What am I doing? 7.
I'm not very comfortable with my stopping distance yet, so just want to give a fair warning.
Okay, let's drop that there. All right, so let's get this all welded up, and let's take a gander at what we need. All right, I was thinking you could run some neons from under the solar panels to create rails. Oh, cool, yeah, and use like the unfinished neons too. Yeah, those are awesome.
Sorry, 1 second. There.
Oh, OSHA violations. Nice. Xeron,
Hey,
I'm at the unknown signal.
I was gonna say this
Silicon
earlier
patch right
about
there.
your question about doing detail like greebling stuff. Really, it depends on what you're trying to greeble. If you're just upset that your ship is a brick, and we've talked about this before on stream before, but if your ship is just a brick, then it's not so much greebling that needs to happen. It's more planning of how the ship is going to be laid out and stuff. So, for instance, when I'm building my ships, it's usually a combination of form and function at the same time. That may not be the best way for everyone to build, but that's how I build. So, like, I'll start by, building up a sprue of some kind, and then, starting and deciding what I'm going to do first. With these types of ships, usually the first thing I build is the hangar. So I put some blocks up, and then I build a gate, and then I build the second gate, and I connect them. And then I just start building out from there and start, enclosing the inside of the hangar. And so I'll use like tanks and other stuff, passageway blocks, the lockers, things like that can help to kind of frame it in attractively. Get a connector in there for something, and start piping things, and then start building outwards. I'll then kind of build a sprue off the front to kind of space out where I want the cockpit to fit, the rest of the stuff, the engines. This ship, actually, I think I talked about this. This ship started with, these ions and everything, but it had 2 big hydrogen thrusters in the rear, or 1 big hydrogen thruster in the rear, and 2 large Atmos inside with like slant armor for it to blow through. Like it was pretty cool. But when I got it more built, I was like, I don't like that. I hate it. So I took them out, and I had to move the reactors anyway, so it ended up fitting. It was a lot better when it was all done. But yeah, and then you just start kind of building off, and you just kind of have a basic idea of kind of what you want to make as you're building it, and then you can frame it out. Like these two ships have kind of been inspired by some Elite Dangerous stuff. The SG 100 was inspired by like the Cobra, and this one was inspired by the Alliance Challenger. Just like the AG 200 was inspired by the Alliance Chieftain. So you just start thinking about it, and you're like, okay, how can I apply this to the blocks in Space Invaders? How can I make things flow? How can I make things work? And this actually took a while. I was building these engine pods with blocks and like framing it all in, and then fitting these inside. And eventually I stopped and I said, you know what? Because I was using the sci-fi ones. And I stopped and I said, you know what? I said, the Warfare Ions already have the cowling built into them. I was like, there's no point in making my own cowlings. I was like, they're already there. So I ended up stripping all that away and just attaching these, thrusters, and then just kind of covering them a little bit with this, with some facade here, some sheathing. And that was it. That's all I had to do. And the block itself is beautiful beyond that. And so when you start realizing like what blocks look good in SE, you can start using them and not have to like frame everything, because once you start framing everything, you get kind of boxy, and you really do. Like these are passageways. These are passageway 3 frames, and those are the thrusters. And the thruster cones, once you start learning what the cones look like when you touch a sofa, you hit Control Plus and you've got build vision on, or build info, you can see where the thruster cone is. So if I do this and I look down at the thruster cone, there you can see where it is.
I want to see this thruster cone thing that you're
doing. So you'll notice it fits perfectly inside.
Can I take you back real quick?
It fits perfectly inside the passageway frame, so you won't damage it. It's all good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Zeron. Go ahead and do that. So that's how I found out over here. Like, Infinite was asking, isn't that going to hit that thing? No, it doesn't. And the reason is because if you come over here and you look at it, so let me see if I can get up there without falling to my doom. Yeah, I can. So if you come here, and oh, dang. Okay.
May I take you to your ship?
Yeah.
Alright, so upsy daisy.
You want to
There we go.
see the,
and you look here. So let me look like this here. Back out like this. You'll see that it goes directly over top of the wing.
Can you start?
So from this angle, let me see if I can't get myself over here. You can use build your spectator game to see this too. Notice that's right over top. It doesn't actually interlace with these blocks at all. So you can, so you actually don't have to worry about this damaging anything. And notice how the gun is one block over. And that's why I put it here and not over here, even though it may look nicer, because I wanted to make sure that the thruster was not going to burn it. And so there you go. Same thing down here. These come down below and don't go far enough to hit this. You measure that out, so that's fine. And you can start building some really interesting stuff. Same thing up here. This one actually comes straight out and goes right along this slope. That's why this slope is here, so that it doesn't burn.
Let me go see about another rock infinite.
So once you realize the limits of some of these blocks, you could build some interesting stuff with it. So I think I'm gonna die soon, so I gotta get out of here. And those are just build info, I think, is what this one is. And so Control Plus will cycle through your stuff. So right here's mount points to show you where this block is mountable, or where you can mount things to it. This will show the ports. Obviously, this doesn't have any. And then this is airtightness and specialized. So this will show where it's airtight, which will be a flat blue surface. Will show where it's airtight. And then also anything special about this, it's a thruster. So it has a thruster cone, of course. And then you cycle it off, go to off. There you go.
Here's silver infinite.
So there's all that. You can also do what I did, buy a ship from economy stations, just trick it out. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Some people cannot design a ship at all. And you know what? That's fine. I couldn't for a long time. My ships did not look good. I would build some stuff and it was okay, and it
look
just
at the Death Blossom.
Yeah.
I will be the first to say
look at the
that
Death
doesn't look
Blossom.
It's not really aesthetic. Functional over form, rather than anything. And that's most of my ships. Remember the Aztec Temple?
Oh, I remember the Aztec Temple.
Or the Hunchback.
The Hunchback.
I mean,
That was messy. Yeah, it was. And you know what? It's okay. I mean, if your ships are messy and they are what they are, that's fine. If that's your style, it's all good. Zeron posted
Yeah.
ship. Let's take a look in the Discord.
I mean, basically, I've always went with a make it functional first, and then if I really feel like it, I can make it look pretty.
Zeron, I want to show you something. So I see that ship. I want to show you something. I'm gonna creative mode myself and do all this stuff, and I'm going to go up into space real quick, and I want to show you something.
Take the gold, dumb ship.
So here I am. I'm up here. I made it.
You have an antenna, Infinite?
Turn
I
mine
don't
off
have
real
an
quick so I
antenna.
don't do that. I want to show you Blackheart's Fury.
'Cause I was gonna say, if you do, I can.
So this
Check
ship
your
is very
settings.
similar to the thing. Oh, I wonder what it is. Maybe some weapons or something?
Why are we not drilling the gold?
Who knows?
1 second.
Could be the guns, maybe? Nope, the guns are there. So this is Blackheart's Fury. Yeah, she's missing some guns. Notice it kind of looks a little bit like what you were just showing. This is blocky. It's absolutely blocky. But
I'm changing a few settings. Infinite.
What are you changing?
but it's all right. See, these were, I think, armored sloped thrusters. That's why these are missing. Or no, maybe I left these. Anyway, these are small ports. These had like turrets on top / lasers if you just wanted to use lasers instead. But this is Blackheart's Fury. It's got some exposed cargo, so you can kind of see some of that. It's got the O2 gens that are exposed down here just to give it a little more oomph. It's got a shield generator. It's got some little holes to show, the reactors. I probably would slap like a, open this up a bit more, maybe put some like grating or something there if possible. There's the connector. And then here's the rear, and it's got the antennas up top. There's a little window up here. This ship has like almost no interior, but it does have one. So there's a little light. There's a O2 tank. There's a projector. There's another, not O2 tank, a vent, because it does have tanks. You can close the door. You can walk in here, and this just is basically just empty space. There's nothing here. There could be, but there isn't. You got some conveyors. This is before armored conveyors were a thing, so obviously these are all raw. There's all a bunch of batteries in here, and then the two large small grid reactors. There's a window. You can walk up here, and you get in the seat. Yeah, so it's got vanilla weapons.
What settings did you change?
Oh, it had,
well, I'm not sure if it's working yet.
I think it had gyros, a certain type of gyros, so I can't actually move the ship right now, but
I hit
it looks hell of a lot more better than mine. The first thing I thought of when I saw your ship was this. That's what I thought of. So when I see the shape, if anybody's looking at it, Zeron posted it in the general Discord. Yeah,
Everything looks right.
in the general Discord. Just go take a look. And see the picture is like literally.
It's not detecting
It
it. though.
almost looks identical to this ship, which is pretty cool.
I'm gonna try one thing
Oh
real
dear,
quick.
no dear.
disabling. I thought I had disabled all of these, and now
Yeah, that's
Shrink
what I
that.
was.
Oh, dang.
just saying.
There we go. There we go. That's better. All right. So these guns used to be Mark 1s, and they were double layered just like this, and they were Mark 1 batteries, and they go boom. There's a targeting
Yeah,
camera up in the front,
on
and then
ice.
she had like two
Mhm.
like the
Right.
PDC style turrets right here. So you'd fly by something and it would go like shoot down missiles and stuff, and then you could line it up and you could do like fast attack and go boom. It's got the modified thrusters. They were originally Riders thrusters, then they turned into space bars, DLC thrusters, and so you got some good thrust in all directions.
Okay, it's
Right in the front
detecting
and
ice.
the sides and the rear. And that's it. This looks almost identical to the thing you just posted from the front. You could easily just modify what you're doing and it could come out looking like this.
let me go see if there's actually gold in this rack.
So
Yeah.
there's that.
The reason
So I just
why I
wanted,
turned
what I
on
want to do is I just wanted to
board
show you, like,
was,
you could come up with something pretty. Look, there's the shield control right there on the side. That's awesome. Now this does not have a gravity generator, so I'm literally walking around with my feet. But I've got a tiny little armor block ramp, nothing special, no stairs, just whoop right up top. Got some stuff back here, and voila. No gas in the tanks, obviously, so it is what it is. But there you go.
Gas in the tank and cash in the bank.
Ditch that, and voila. So you can easily take something blocky but but pointed like that, slightly phallic, not incredibly, and just roll with it. You know, just make it your own. Oh, these are mine. Here we go. I was a lot closer than I thought I was.
I obsess over trying to get everything perfect, and it takes me years to build something, so or design something. So I just pirate things and take someone else's thing and modify it.
And that's what Rashid was talking about. You know, that you can just, you know, buy something from the economy station, trick it out. I think was it Void just hijacked pirate ships and then tricked them out. You did the same thing with the platypus. That was an enemy ship you stole. Yeah.
So I have some gold here, clearly inside of my drill range. It's not getting drilled.
The merge block method. Yep. That's Void 100%. That's with your amalgamation before. Yep. Look at them go. So anyway, let's look at the next one. The Rashid posted one too. Yeah, and that's the one that I saw, and I was like, oh, that looks like a Rust freighter. And Rashid was like, oh yeah, you know, it was something that I bought, and I did it out. Because if you're playing a survival playthrough with economy enabled, certain stations have ships you can buy. So if you have enough money, you can just purchase a ship, and it spawns right there next to the station, and it's yours.
Cool. I like that.
Yeah. Well, if we would have done it here, that'd be great, but we just never... We're never there.
I never found a station.
We've not got a single station in this entire dang world, and I know I set this place up properly, you know, with economy and everything, just to make sure it was going to work out, because it was, you know, economy survival. So, all right, let me take myself off of creative and everything.
I think, by the way, I think I learned how to spawn stations with the spawner.
With the spawner, MES
man thing. Yeah.
My goodness, what? Look at
So, man, I'm trying to dig some gold out of a boulder using my drill and fill.
And is it going well?
It's not working at all. And so usually you're like, oh, do you have it set to grind for weld or something like that I don't think of? So what's this thing that I'm missing right now?
The only thing I would think is you got two options here. Is gold selected in your collection method, and is your thing set to collect?
Gold is set. It has a little X.
Okay.
That's collect.
That means do it. Yep.
Okay. Has the X.
Okay, and is your system set to collect?
Work mode is collect.
Okay, and it's on.
Yeah, it is turned on.
Okay. Then the only thing I can think is perhaps it hasn't loaded in, and
it was collecting ice.
I went down there and put my eyeballs on it, and
do you also have ice selected, and is it just prioritizing ice? Because that list is also a priority.
I've disabled ice.
Okay. Then I don't know. I'll have to wait a minute, because I'm trying to get my there we go. Gotta get my Siva moved over here real quick. There we go, and scoot back.
You want the station Siva to move?
No, I just gotta scoot mine over real quick. I was working originally on the SG 200, and I'd moved my Sivas out of the way so that I could grind down that Reaver, and now I'm ready to start building again, I think. So 9, select Siva, and show area off. There we go. Beautiful.
Yeah, we actually have 90% on the tanks.
Beautiful. That's
for
awesome.
hydrogen.
I still have not looked to see what the tank level is on the SG 200. I'm so concerned that I'm not concerned. Alright, so let's see how well this is and see if stuff starts getting built over here.
I guess the better question is, since once your SG 200 is up,
yeah, upsy daisy.
will you retire the old SG?
I don't really want to retire it. I like the
What
SG.
I mean is, like, leave it as a monument somewhere on one of the planets.
No, there's a lot of resources in that ship. Alright, let's see. I did like the merge block method too. Second ship design suits. I got that just made it suit my needs, and that's fine. Yeah, I stole stations and made a ship and caused lag for 10 kilometers. Yes, you did. Armor Ramp Compendium is great for giving you more options for CP. Yep, armor ramps are fantastic. Not just the vanilla one, but the armor ramp, you know, add-on mods. Use the 6x1 to make my ships look like absolutely. Yep, beautiful. Try to turn it on. Puff says turn it on and off, infinite.
Yeah, I just tried that just now.
Did it help?
No.
Ah, okay. Okay, what is going on here? Why is stuff not getting built? Maybe it's getting built on the other side of the ship. Take a look. I can't tell. Oh, something's getting built. Oh, yep, it's the thruster. All right, there's your jam. That's what's happening. It's determined to build this thruster. Like, hey, man, you know those thrusters I got? I gotta build that. You know how it needs the most of any single component at all? Let's build that first. Oh, and I have literally nothing to build that side. That's fine. Gmod, I'm gonna need to borrow the builder at some point, or at least you on the builder. I gotta get down below. I gotta get to the dark below. I say that as I'm wearing my Thunderlord Bungie Reward shirt from way back when. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's been chilly here lately. Today was like in the 70s, so I didn't... Oh, Gmod, what do you do? Stop. I know it's probably rubber banding, but like I get to right where I need to be, and then I start to grind, and then the ship moves, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Hey, when you took out the grinder, I took my hands off the keyboard. All
right. There we go. All right, that is finished now. And I just gotta wait for... yes, actually, because I'm pretty sure the other side's the same way. And this, so I took a lesson from car design over here. So if you ever notice, if you ever come up behind like a Corvette or a what's that other one called? The important one. Man, I'm blanking on cars right now, of all things. Camaro or a Mustang. If you come up on a sports car, you tend to notice their colored plastic is like up and goes down to like the bottom of the boot and then stops. And then it's black or dark gray below that, because it's supposed to give you the impression that the car is actually incredibly skinny in the butt and sleek. If you ever like step back and actually look at like a Camaro or a Mustang's rear end, it's big, but you don't notice because you've got dark colors down at the bottom. So I did the same thing with the with both the SG-100 and 200, and basically the lower section below the walkway is behind the doors is dark colored paints that you don't notice. Okay, we didn't actually do anything over there, Gmod. I need to get back there.
I know.
Okay.
You were talking about the paint. So
I was talking about the paint. No, we're good. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. And then I am going to have to get directly below this at some point. Oh, dear. Careful. Let's do... What are we looking at here?
I think my head's inside the...
It is. Can you get down and just a little bit and kind of move to... perfect.
Oh, you needed to get the top block. That's why I went up.
I gotcha, yeah, and I still do, but let me finish this first. Oh, dear. No, I don't want to respawn. Oh, my goodness. Come on, blocks. Okay, there we go. And now I just got to get to the tippy top. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's go up there first, because you're already on the move. Oh, dear. Something. You are caught. Oh, whoa. Okay.
Sorry.
Nope. No worries. Everything's fine. Okay, back up a little bit.
Infinite after you finish this off?
Yes, but back up just a little bit so I can place that. Okay, and now go very all the way to the bottom. And I need to get below these thrusters because I need to place the interior blocks over here. Beautiful. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. Now, and I colored over the red. Thunk. Oh, I don't have any interior plate. Do you have any interior plate? You don't. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Well, we can go get one.
I need interior plate. All right, let's see. There are these 2 ships I've seen in the Empyrean Galactic Survival Workshop that I want to try to build an SE. Nice. Gmod is the best lift operator I've ever seen. Usually you have to wait half a day for the lift to show up. Puff, black plastic. It is black plastic. That's all it is. You could say for your bumper all you want. It's plastic. It's just plastic. Oh, there's a connector right here. Oh dear. I just heard a zombie. Now that Manta said everything is alright, vote. What episode what episode would go wrong? Okay, I don't see that happening at all.
Okay, got a bunch of parts.
In order to curse it even more. I grabbed some interior plate myself too, so I'm ready to go. Okay, so let's just place those blocks and then we can go visit Infinite. What's he been up to? Oh, the drill thing, that's right.
Energy low.
I'm writing lore for my ship Xeron. It is probably going to be the best lore I've ever heard.
Yeah, we expect nothing less.
Gmod, if your suit was just slightly more orange, you would honestly look like a safety operator.
Omega change?
No, I'm
It's
just
not that you aren't the safety operator, because you obviously are.
No, you're fine. It's just funny because it's like you're in this bright, like reddish, almost orangey suit. You're more pinky, but it's just like they were talking about you being the lift operator, and it's like, oh, there you are.
So the other side's fine? Then?
Yep, the other side's already done. I did that side already. Oh man, you almost took my head off.
Well, we can see where Infinite is.
Wow. Oh yeah, look at they're shooting at stuff. What are you shooting at over there, Infinite?
Reaver,
yeah.
Reaver Impaler.
Oh, I don't have a signal for it.
We don't either.
Well, the base kind of shot at it. Still shooting at it.
There's a Reaver carcass over there. Oh, okay, I'm over here again. Oh, I'm back. Okay, I'm not.
And
Slow down. Slow down. Oh, there's that raiding outpost. Ah, okay, I'm all right. My energy's at 14 though. I might have to.
you want to get in the seat?
Yeah, I might want to touch the helm for a
There you
second. Yeah, let me charge off this for a second. Gotta jack in. I vote the ground to swallow Manta. Well, that almost happened. It's gonna fall out of the sky when he gets close to the ground, like the SG-100. I know, that was awful. That was multiple occasions too where it just started doing that. And then I think, what was it, Infinite Ship started doing the same thing? That's ridiculous.
I
I
had
think
one
the
fall
only
out
ship
of the
that
sky.
hasn't done that yet is the Death Blossom.
Which is hilarious, 'cause it's the biggest flippin' ship we have. Oh, look, there's a bunch of iron, cobalt, nickel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
just
coming back
passed
to
it.
that. Still looking over there.
Whoa. Okay, Doc. Oh, speaking of which, that we were talking about, this is Infinite's ship. This is a Sky Factory, and he's
Yeah.
gutted it and reconverted it. Look, it's got 2 longbows in the front. Like he's got a Mac cannon on the top. Have you fired the Mac cannon yet?
No, not yet. I haven't
Man.
had any ammo yet.
I want to see it happen. Okay, so it looks like there's a giant cave missing where the gold was. Do you see that, or do you not see that? Or no, wait, it's not. It's reversed. The boulder's still there. Okay, I see the boulder, so it's got to still be here, right? Gmod, do you see the boulder?
I still see it, and I still see the signal too.
But I
And you
see.
see yellow gold in there too.
Yeah, and I do. But what I see. Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Let me drill it, Gmod, because remember what happened last time? There was a cobalt boulder that basically the interior had been
It was
gutted.
only on the outside.
Yeah, and it was only on the outside. And that's exactly what happened. The whole inside is missing. There's like one tiny gold marker in here.
As soon as you
And it's
drilled
gone.
it went away.
Yep. It drilled it, it's gone. There you go, Infinite. You have all the gold.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, look, it's like it's an igloo. Everybody.
This is ridiculous.
Here we go. Oh dear.
I thought about trying that, but I was like, no, then there'll be gold, and every time I type gold, it'll show up in my inventory. And no, that's annoying.
Wait, what? You were concerned.
Because it
Ah!
wasn't working, and I wanted, when I typed gold, I only wanted gold to show up.
Yeah,
If,
there's
like,
another gold
there's-
boulder over there, by the way. Did you see that? We just passed it. Yeah, we passed it. Please don't hit me!
Me?
No, Gmod was coming right at me. Not how I meant for the ground to swallow. I know, and yet here it is. Yeah, for some reason I keep getting launched off of Gmod's
That was just going
builder.
straight.
Yeah, me too. That happens
Yeah.
to me all the time on there.
Oh my goodness, this
I
is
should
so
put
bad.
another.
Okay, stop trying to grab me. I don't want to get on. Leave me alone.
You need like a helm that's turned off. That's just basically like a safety railing. You can
Oh,
hold
you know
on to.
what's funny? There was one, wasn't there? Infinite right over here is where there's another gold boulder.
Alright,
I call it the golder.
the golder. Let me try to get this cobalt.
Okay.
Let me
Get what you
get out
need.
and see if there's even cobalt.
Yeah, Xeron. All the more reason to add railing. You're not wrong. Gee, can you flip me off like a pancake? I'm waiting for the lift to flip into space. Yeah, Nada, I know, right? Oh, man. Oh. It's a fun time.
It's been known to do that.
Oh, dangerous Reaver encounter. Oh, it's that same one that's way out there. Gmod, can you reset that and make that go away? There's a dangerous Reaver encounter 245,000 kilometers away, and it's still
I
there.
don't see that one.
Oh, I guess it's just me then. Man, that's bright. I was looking up into space. I'm like, it's so dark. And then I looked out onto the planet. I'm like, it's so bright.
Hey, I'm making
bold-
seats for you.
I know. I see. Yeah, did you hear that? You hear that, Nada? You hear that? Oh, I'm making seats for you.
The boulders here are a lie.
No, this one's right here.
I'm checking out this cobalt one. It's
Yeah.
an igloo.
Yeah, we've already been through several. Anything nearby our landing zone, we've already like harvested.
Why is it showing up?
Because there's that tiny scrap left in the dead center, and that's why once I went into that gold boulder and like touched it, and drilled it away, it was gone, and it no longer had a gold signal. So the same thing's gonna have to happen with some of these other ones, where you're gonna have to grind into them. You know, once you drill them out, there's like one tiny spot left. So like this one, let me see. Yep, this one's same thing. He's empty. This is one that we've hit already. And where's that gold? It's gone. Yep, there you go. So never mind. Ignore this golder.
Sorry, Golder. Not your fault, buddy.
And that's spelled Goulder. All right, Gmod, if you want to attempt to carry me back, I'll go with you. I will go quietly. Look at that. The thrusters look good on him. Look at that. That looks good. Look at him go. A graceful butterfly on the icy surface.
Yeah.
Or something.
You know. Something. So like.
Hello. Seats. Look at that. The builder just got like 2 little wings added on. And look at that. That's without symmetry mode. He just went pop, 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 pop. Done. I'll just take a seat here. Ugh, okay, let's see. Okay, I am hearing well death. Okay, it's over. Good. I'm tempted just to hit F. Just be like, Gmod, what do you do? Oh, Gmod, not too high, not too high.
Is that you guys screaming past me?
Yes. You remember what happened last time?
Yup.
I had to go rescue you.
Yup.
Do not leave the atmosphere.
That's basically what almost happened again.
Ah.
Well, now you know what happened.
Yeah, so when he flies too fast, he can't slow down fast enough, and he gets outside the atmosphere, and suddenly these lovely little atmos don't work anymore, and he starts floating off into space at a consistent
Another
velocity
planet.
and can't stop. And somebody has to hop into the SG-100 and chase him down with his frameshift drive.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right.
Sometimes.
Well, I think is this done? Look at that. This thruster looks complete. The armor all looks complete. Yeah, see, that's only gonna work if you've got somebody's connector that pokes outwards. So that's probably a scrap design. I don't like that. Looks like all these are oh, okay, never mind. I don't like that. I gotta turn these around. My bad.
The other side looks fine.
Did I place them the right way? I must have placed this backwards then.
What I mean is, it looks fine. The attachment block, the conveyors
Gotcha.
are the same way.
Good.
Conveyors are the same way that you didn't like it on there.
Gotcha. I'm gonna put these over here. There we go. Put those there, and then I want to place some armor plate here. Grab these. Oh, wrong one.
When you dig a spot for ore, how much do you dig up? Just like randomly pulling
Depends
up.
on the size of the rock.
Are you talking about like in the ground?
Yeah.
You will excavate as much space as your show area allows.
But how much should I?
Or until your cargo fills
Oh.
up, whichever one happens.
Yeah, whatever you feel is the most amount that you can take. So if you like to run with a full, just turn your thing on the whole way, then just drill out as much as you can. But if you want to make sure that you've got more controlled, just shrink it down. Just do like a 50 by 50 cube, maybe 100 by 100 cube. Whatever you feel is best for you. It's really a personal decision in life,
Spot here. I can pull up a ton.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what Gmod does. Gmod just literally just says, like, I'm gonna suck it all up. Whatever's here, I'm taking it. And then he just monitors his cargo, and if he's, full up, he's full up.
That's why the station didn't have a drone until you guys asked for it.
Oh, I need steel plate, apparently.
Should be some in the cargo.
I
here.
just got some. There we go. We'll let these get all welded. All right. I'm liking it.
So you gonna go try and connect?
Yeah, I think so.
Want help to the ladder?
No, I can get there because I can just jump. I'm good. Yeah, that looks good. Not a great suggestions, by the way. That's fantastic. That's what I was asking for when I said, "Hey, chat, help me out," and chat was like,
You want to see your small attachment block connector?
"You mean the one that's over here or over there? Which one is
No,
it?
over
That
here.
one? Sure, I guess. Isn't it? Oh, I guess we didn't see it fully welded up, did we? Hurrah! Oh, look at that. That looks great. That's beautiful. You notice it, but it's not that bad.
And it's not jumping around anymore.
It's not, of course it's not. It's beautiful. It's glorious.
Right,
Very
we got,
nice. You know what, Gmod? Let's go over to the other side and let's redo that attachment block. There's no point in keeping it. It's garbage. It was a garbage idea by a garbage person. That's me. Oh dear, I feel like I'm jiggling around here. Okay, there we go. So let me back up a little and let me place. What did we do? We did another conveyor here. Or, which way is this one lined up?
Exploration and construction.
It's facing the other way. Okay. Let's womp womp. Let's do an attachment block, which I think I put here. Two. Womp womp. And then we'll do a connector. And then we'll do this. But I gotta grab red. Oh dear. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let me get right. There we go. And let me actually paint that. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Now that is a sexy connector area. That sounded surprisingly double entendre.
I know.
What a sexy connector area. Let's charge up over here. Take my helmet off because I'm home. That's another thing I like with all my ships is to have it so that I don't have to have my headlamps on either. So this is all interior lit. Key thing, increase your radius, people. If you've got a light and you're like, dang it, that really doesn't light much at all, just radius it. Passageways work.
Ship, I might need to make your walkway bigger.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, look at that, it's beautiful.
Because I think your wingspan is larger than the other one. Maybe.
All right, let's see, what are we looking at? Oh, never mind, I pasted this in. I have 100% hydrogen. Oh, nice. All right, where's my main thrust? I gotta add these. Save that.
Any hydrogen?
Jet blocker terminal. Bye bye. Let's make that all go away. Let's get that away. Make sure everything looks good.
Let's see.
Everything's looking good so far.
I mean, if you're giving out hydrogen, I'll take some.
Come
I
on
need to
over.
rename this thing.
Oh, I gotta sit here because this is where the magnesium and silicon are at.
200 shield controller. Let's name that. That's good. Attachment base large. Let's make those. Not showing terminal. What else we got? Connectors. So now I gotta name these. Let me stop and think about this. Why is this not named? That's weird. There's not much in here. Starboard wing light. It's the port wing light. Ah, there they are. Let's take those out of the terminal and let's grab them. All right, let's show on HUD. Which one? Ah, beautiful. That is the starboard connector. It is. SG200. Starboard connector. Copy that. Name it. Save it. Go block and terminal. And actually, while I'm at it, take that off the hood. Alright, let's paste that. Let's take that out. Connector. Beautiful. Save that to a group. And take it out of there. Lovely. Alright, so I need to scoot some of these things, methinks. These are the exterior lights. Remove. Then we'll put connectors here. So grab groups, hangar, port, starboard, switch lock, port, switch lock, and then we'll start doing the landing gear. Maybe should I put? I always put those there, so that's a good idea. I should always keep that there, otherwise I'm going to screw myself up. I'm not thinking. Next is going to be landing gear, reverse, and this is going to be mag plates. Switch lock, and then I'll do exterior lights here, I guess. Lights, interior, exterior. On off. Beautiful. All right, now back to the thrusters. Oh, the thrusters are just on versus off. H2, main thrust, off, on. Beautiful, they're all on. Great. Okay. I'm good. Got my lights. I should be able to turn those off and on. Great. Thrusters on. Everything looks good. Hydro thrust off. There we go. Okay, it was already off. Good. Okay. So that's the thrust in directions that I have ions. So forward and reverse. So those and these turn on and off when I kick that. So 2. Beautiful and beautiful. Turn those off. ions off. Great. All right, guys. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. This was close again. Don't overload your ship or you won't fly. Yeah, Infinite. That's a good point.
Yeah, but I was wondering, like, I could just suck up the whole thing, but I want to carry, a lot of different things so that I can make my own stuff.
Right.
And
Puff
some
says
space.
80% load usually works. 80% cargo capacity, or do you know your ship weight, and then you just do like whatever max capacity is, and then do 80% of that? That's what I'd be curious about. All right, let's see. We claim this planet in the name of exploration construction. Now, if you use a small grid half block, it should be flush. Oh, wait, what? Small grid half block.
Probably a conveyor. Small conveyor junction thing.
Oh, like a conveyor frame?
Yeah.
Wait,
possibly.
is there a small grid conveyor frame? Yes, of course there is. That's the only kind there is. Yeah, so what I would really like would be to have it so that the edge of the connector, like the yellow ring, was actually flush with the cowling, but you're not going to get that because that's what I was saying before, is that the attachment block does take up some space, so it is going to push that out.
Can't you switch out the conveyor inside with a small conveyor ring?
Well, yeah. What you
Put
could
the
do is you could
attachment block.
take out one of the conveyor blocks, the straight conveyor. You could take that out. You could drop in the attachment block, and then you could small grid, large conveyor frame your way out to have it perfectly even. You could do that, but then you gotta build quite the core inside of small grid blocks so that you can, fit and make it flush all around the edge. And even then, you're just gonna have a square with the circle. So I think this is fine for what it is.
Okay.
I think, so like, for instance, if we just look at it, it's on the ground, apparently. Like, this looks good to me. I mean, of the options, that's not bad. That fits in pretty good. And assuming the ship doesn't clang itself to death, like, look at that. You almost don't even know that's there. And it kind of works
Random
because...
explosion B.
Yeah, Random Explosion B, yeah. Alpha 7. It kind of also matches because the thrusters have that yellow banding there, so it kind of just matches. It doesn't look out of place. So it adds a little bit to the ship, I think. It's all good. Looks good to me. All right, let's see. Don't even have space for a med bay for your ship. Nada's right. Use a survival kit. You have large grid and small grid survival kits. They do charge a little bit slower, but they do everything that they need to do. And they work great. The only thing about the survival kit that's annoying is times no bottom kit. Yeah, I know. It's got the 2 side connections for large grid. Small grid has 2 as well, doesn't it? Or is it just 1? I don't remember. Let's see. What else we got? Stand it up, says Nada. Oh, if you're turning the thing. Yeah, because the large grid survival kit isn't it a 1x1 block? And the small grid survival kit is like a 3x3x3, isn't it? Guys?
A small grid survival kit is kind of large.
That's what I'm saying, isn't it
Yeah.
3x3x3?
It's not a cube though. It's a longer
Oh.
side.
Alright, I'm in the hangar, so I'm gonna check this out. So let's do I have any medical stuff? Where's it? No, I don't have one. Okay, G cryopod. That here. Alright, medical room. Oh no, survival kit's not medical room. It's survival kit's not that. It's assembler. The survival kit is the base of the assembler. There you go. So he's here, so we'll drop that there. All right, so the survival kit large grid is a 1x1 space, and it has connectors on both sides. So one end and the other end, and then the visible useful space is right there. The small grid version is 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3 by 3. So it's a 3x3 cube on the end and 4 blocks long. So yeah, that's obnoxious. But it also has connectors, but has a large connector on the one side and 2 small connectors on the other side. So that is obnoxious. That is a terrible, terrible shaped block. That's awful. Now, and all we've got here is this. All right, Izzy. You need to learn your stuff, Izzy. What is it that it needs? Saber missiles. I don't have the parts for it though, so I don't think it'll build it. It's gonna be like, I got no resources, fool. Oh man. Zeron, your red chips looks really awesome. I'm really jealous. Hey, no problem. That makes me happy. No, it's great. 3x3x5. Oh, Nada says it's by 5, not 4. I was just guesstimating, but okay. Wow. Ugh, that's terrible. Technically, the small grid survival kit has 3 ports. You're right, but there's just the 2 little ones on one side, so yeah, that's obnoxious. If you use small stuff, it doesn't matter which way you mount the small grid. Yeah. If you use stuff be small, the only items it doesn't move is artillery and missiles. Yeah, for well, yeah, if you've got everything connected. If you use the small grid ports though, you can't fit anything large through it. Like steel plate won't go. So, but if you connect it properly, yeah, you're all set. All right, I need iron, nickel, cobalt, and magnesium. I need some resources in this ship.
Infinite has magnesium.
Well, I'm thinking, isn't there another Reaver chunk out there somewhere?
I think so.
I'm gonna fly out and grab a Reaver chunk. I think
There's a magnesium spot near where I'm at, if you're interested. A patch.
Yeah. Where are you, Infinite? You, again,
have an antenna,
no signal again. Never a signal.
I don't even have an antenna, much less a signal.
Alright, so where might you be? There's a,
My suit's on now, if you can see that, maybe?
yeah, this thing is not fast. It's just like the SG on a planet. It is not fast. I'm gonna turn on my Hydras. There we go. Get some speed going. Man, that was awful. Nice. I think I have a drill infill on this ship.
You see my suit signal?
I do. No, I do not. This ship does have a large. Oh. Savoie services? What is that? Oh, stuff be small mod. Oh, gotcha. I couldn't tell what you meant by stuff be small. I was like, huh? Stuff be small. Gotcha. Okay. It allows items to move through small connections. Gotcha. Did you say something, Gmod?
I was wondering if you were going still that way.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah, it
towards the
looks
unknown
like you are.
signal.
Because Infinite is over here.
I gotcha. I had no idea where he was, so I'm just gonna grab this unknown signal.
Okay.
Go. Go grab that unknown signal. Methinks. Open the door. Alright, let's go. Helmet on. Oh no, it's one of these runners. Oh, he got shot up. Come back! No, not to my ship, you dummy! You're gonna blow up!
Uh-oh.
Oh, and he's coming right back down. Dude, no wonder you're all beat up. No, stop that! You're gonna get hurt.
No one wants that.
Oh dear, here he comes. He's gonna go head first. Oh, poor guy. Oh, and there he goes again. You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you? There we go. Don't go too far. Okay, where, dude?
It seems like it's giving you issue.
No, he's just trying to fly away. He's being a jerk. I gotta get this thruster down is the problem. Oh dear, and he just lost one of his feet. Okay, there it is. There's and then he kicks it on. Oh dear, I am in the world, I think. There we go. Now I'm out of the world. I don't think I'm gonna get this one, guys. Oh! Ah! Got him! Got some cow gloves. Suck it, kale, you bush league superfood. Wait, what are you doing? You've been activated already. Why are you still flying? Fine, do whatever you want. I don't care. I already got what I needed. Whatever. Building ships is like life. It rarely turns out the way you imagine it. Ain't that the truth? The AG200 right here? Ah!
Sounded bad.
Building ships is like life. Smack! Okay. So the AG200, I had the expectation, and I think I have a feeling that the AG200 is going to get a oh no, where'd my stuff go? Did it not grab it? Oh, you dummy! Where's my stuff? Do I have a body location? No. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. There it is. Oh, it's right below the ship. How is that? Whatever. Okay, let go. Stop. 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 What's going on here? Getting a little jerky.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I felt that.
Yeah, something's going on. Oh. I just heard an explosion.
I don't hear infinite.
Fine, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, something.
Just-
Oh, man. Something is happening.
Shields are up now.
Uh-oh. Okay, it seems to be back to normal. That's never good. My body is still down here. Why didn't that? Okay. Let's get it! Okay, got my stuff back. Wow. What do you think that was? That was awful.
Something big hit the ground.
What is our sim speed right now? Oh, 1.0. Okay, we're doing good. Server sim speed is 1. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, something weird is going on there. Alright, let's see. Is that a different mod from Stuff Colored Be Small? Because I use that with colored icons and everything fits through. So I'm gonna guess that's an expansion of the Stuff Be Small mod, and they just Stuff Colored Be Small, and they, did that. Same mod, just wanted color items. Yep, exactly. Awesome. 1 dozen, I believe. 10 by thumbs. Void. Finding cow leather in space is quite the achievement. You're not wrong, Puff. Void. Knew it would happen eventually. I was just start a completely vanilla world. You could, Rashid. So for me, Reconomy Light is as close to strictly vanilla as I think I probably want to go. Simply because vanilla by itself, for me, I'm missing too much stuff. I prefer build info and build vision and things like that, and I don't think I don't really enjoy playing vanilla Space Engineers without stuff like that. And Weapon Core has kind of become like my preferred method of fighting and playing because of all the weapons and the weapon mods and stuff. And like I could do it, you know. I mean, I only have Eric Seiren's weapons on, or Eric's Cammy's weapons on Reconomy Light, so I could probably get away with only using, vanilla weapons, the railgun and the new warfare guns and stuff like that. And I try to use vanilla weapons when I can. Of course, it's their warfare counterparts, like the fixed versions, for Weapon Core. But I do try, like I use artillery cannons and stuff when I can and things like that. So I do what I can. I'm not the only one face planting into ships. Yeah, I can't do vanilla. Build and repair has spoiled me. And you know what? Reconomy Light, no build and repair. But because it's a recorded series that I can edit after the fact, I can do as much of that as I want, and it doesn't matter because I can edit it all out for you guys. So I don't have to worry about, you guys getting bored watching me, manually hand build everything. I just edit it out. Grab some of this here. There's a chunk of a reaver around here. Oh, I was gonna tier all my tanks too. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Because right now I'm fully vanilla. That's what I do. Is normally I try to build these ships in vanilla. That's what I'm doing here. And then what I do is when I get into like the server like this and we get onto the series, what I do is I start playing, or I start taking parts out and redoing them in a vanilla or in a tiered environment, and then I save this ship as like an ES version for the economy survival, and then I can go off that. So I think I'm going to do that in a minute. Oop, not park. What am I doing? Let's see. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh, Siva. Turn it. Oh, the Siva's not on. That's why I didn't grab my stuff. That makes sense. Show area. Drop it down a little bit. There you go. That looks good. Let's make sure everything looks good on here. Oh, all this stuff's broken. Grinding is going to be 313. 100. 100. Yeah, leave janitor on for now. Grind color. Weld color. Ignore is 30. 50. 40. Build new is currently on. Grind if weld gets stuck. Fly mode. On, baby. There you go. And let's toggle show area off real quick. Punk. Beautiful. Alright, let's start getting some components from this ship, shall we? Beautiful. And let me check the... Oh, what? Oh, inventory. Siva. There we go. And we're getting stuff. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Alright. That's it. I'm spawning my escort ship and destroy your red ship. Sabotage your blue mothership shields, and the shields are low, and destroy your mothership. And I'll win. Well, yes, if you sabotaged, you'll probably win. Samuel and some quality of life mods that are just a must. Vanilla is impossible now. I know. Y'all still haven't told me the weapon mods. Okay, weapon mods. Mods in description below the video. Thank you, Nada.
Nice.
Thanks, Nada. You are correct. Xeron, the mod list is not 100% up to date. It's maybe a couple months old. But all the weapon mods, we haven't really added any. So the only one that may be added that may not be on there is like the Weapon Core version of the expanded Warfare 2 weapons. So it gives some extra weapons, but like in turret form and stuff that are small grid that weren't before. So I said tempted. I've tried many times, but mods somehow got into my world anyways. And it happens, Rashid. Are the red ship weapons mech packs? So let's go through that. Let me take a look. While this is grinding down, I'll show you.
I'm gonna start heading the space.
Okay, go for it. So these are my beloved Mark 1s. These are... Look, there he goes. Oh, no, that's infinite. These are my beloved Mark 1 batteries. These are mech specs. They have been since way back in the day. They're heavy forward-facing direct fire weapon. I usually link these up to mouse trigger and then turn them on and fire. They do some decent damage and have explosive rounds, high energy, high explosive rounds, and they go boom and they explode really nicely. These are, what'd you say?
I'm pretty sure they do voxel damage too.
I think they do too. MechSpec stuff tends to do voxel damage. That's an old thing. Weapon Core doesn't really do that. A lot of times people, just for the sake of weapons, they're just like, there's no need for them to do voxel damage. Like, you don't need to, because it just causes more game, issues. So don't worry about it. Oh, look at that. That's not painted the right color. It's on both sides. I'm gonna have to paint that. These are AC cord weapons. Goodness. I hear somebody's thrusters. Gmod, it looks like your drill and fill still is show area. It's following you up into the space. Alright, we'll get rid of that. So anyway, these are AC cords. They are... I can check that real quick. These are the AC 54 cords. They're autocannons. They fire very well. They have a very long radius, 4,000 meters, so 4K range. It's awesome. And they have multiple ammo types. No, I think this only has the one ammo type. It's pretty cheap to make, it's easy to make, and they have a good rate of fire. They fire, they reload, and 10 seconds they can fire again. They do really good work, and they've got really good target acquisition. Down here we have the longbows, as Infinite was saying. These are the longbow rocket launchers. I have these on the SG-100. These are tracking rockets. They have a long reload time, not crazy long, not near as long as the Poseidon, I'll tell you that. But they launch one rocket at a time, does decent damage, not anything super powerful, but slightly explosive, and they've got some good tracking. I think theirs is, what is the longbow's tracking? It's not crazy long. Yeah, it doesn't even say, does it? No, it's not super long. I think it's like 1,000 meters maybe, and then they'll lock on. The next missile launcher is this one. This is the Poseidon Salvo launcher. This guy does a pretty good job of heavy damage, penetrating damage. He can do either armor piercing or explosive rounds, but his armor piercing rounds do awesome, but they cannot track small stuff. I've done tons of testing, and unless the ship is like capital class, you're not going to hit it with these. They're just going to half of them are going to miss just because they've got terrible turning radius. So you're going to want these to be going at something big. They shoot 4 rockets at a time, and they do serious penetration damage with the armor piercing rounds. These are the Aurora combat lasers. As you can see, they've got many barrels. What's that? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 barrels, and they go pew, 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 and they do really awesome. You can take that to the bank. That's exactly what they sound like. These are I think these are the Novas or Gravistars. Let me see. Do I have Novas on here? I don't. So I have Gravistars. So these are. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. These are Gravistar laser turrets. So these they shoot a pulse laser that does sustained damage. They've got decent range. They do good work. They're just a good laser for overheating weapons. This is the fixed laser, death laser thing. What is this thing? This is the focus beam turret. So its peak DPS is 1383, and all the details. We could have looked at this for all of them, but we're not. But it's got its jam. So I tend to keep my turrets all on, is it 2,000 meters, so 2K aiming radius. So they got to get close, but then you can hit them. But I usually keep all my turrets on auto fire and AI aiming, so that my turreted weapons will do whatever they have to do. And then what I do is I keep on my HUD here, that 9 slot, that is control mode. So I'll switch them from auto to manual or to painter, and then start going at something in particular. Usually it's just I'll usually hit it up with manual and just use them to target something if I need to, but most of the time I keep them on automatic. I'm not sure why oh, this is just turrets, not Gravistars. What else? I think that's everything. I think that's all the weapons on this ship. This ship was designed to be a gunboat, like a gunship, so it's got a lot more weapons than my other one does. Well, it's probably similar now. It's this Poseidon I fit up here. That's the big one. He wasn't originally there, but I feel like he fit kind of okay. So, anyway, that's that. All right, let's see. Also, does the dynamic laser compression module thrusters work in planets? Yes, they do. Yeah, yep, and they break hard. And that was the original, like, Rider thrusters. They had decent balanced stats, and then as he underwent a whole bunch of, like, math changes and a bunch of stuff, and basically inertial dampeners were, you know, nerfed pretty crazy. Rider's thrusters never got updated. I think Sectan had a set of thrusters too, maybe either. I think it was Sectan. And basically, that was the big thing, is that their dampening thrust was insane. So eventually, the thrusters kind of became outdated, and nobody updated them, and it was just sad. So Wasted and his crew were using those in some of their series. So Spacebar, after he joined their group, ended up creating his own modular thrusters and called them DLC thrusters, for dynamic laser compression thrusters. And, you know, just to be silly, because that's how he is. And redid them. They still maintain that stupid dampening power on purpose, and they're very powerful, and they work everywhere. They work in space, atmosphere, wherever you want to be. I don't know if they work underwater, but they do work in space just as well as in atmosphere. So if you want to build a ship that can do everything with one set of thrusters, the DLC thrusters are the way it's going to go. That's a really good set. That's a good mod, and they look gorgeous. I mean, they really do. I like them. Okay, it's like we got everything. Sun's going down.
Headed to space, CG.
Oh, you guys going to space too?
What are you in space for, Gmod?
I was gonna go see if I could find that station.
Alright, wanna come?
I guess I don't have anything? Oh, there we go. Learning. Suddenly decided it was going to start learning, even though it can't. I guess it can't make stuff? I've got... Oh, I've got iron. Things aren't being disassembled, maybe? Oh, because I don't have any quotas for that stuff. That would probably be part of it. Let me go mess with that real quick. To the hangar! Now that I've got stuff. Or not. Izzy might need a restart. Izzy? Warning, no assemblers found. Uh-huh. Really, Izzy? And it's running in station mode.
Even more questionable. Izzy, what are you doing?
She's so silly. Okay, let's see if that worked. That did not work. Oh, wait. No, it's HE shells. She knows how to make the HE shells somehow. I don't know how, but she does. All right, so let's see. What else is in inventory here?
Are you moving, Gmod?
Wait, where is everything?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, okay. I'm catching up. Well, I'm trying to catch up to you.
Let me slow down.
Control, Izzy, we need to turn on auto. Well, auto crafting should be on by default.
I don't know. If you want.
Okay, she's doing all the stuff. Why isn't she making her lists?
Hey, I turned on braking thruster.
Izzy. This is auto crafting, right? Auto crafting 1. Oh, I've got an exclamation point in front of it. What's up with that? Why would I type of all the things? I'm so silly. I think it's just auto crafting. I don't think you have to put an exclamation, right? Or maybe you do. You definitely paid attention to it. Craft item once manually. Yep, there it is right there. Okay, so why isn't she saying... Izzy, what are you doing, honey? We've got the cargo. We've got... Look at this. Look at this. We've got all this cargo right here.
Can you reach the assembler?
I'm sure she can. There's all this cargo in the cargo containers.
Can you put stuff into it?
Oh. I can move stuff into the cargo container, but she's not showing anything from the cargo on the screens.
I mean, I don't think I'm explaining this well. Can you move something from the cargo to the assembler?
Oh. I'm sure I can. Yep, sure can. Yeah, yeah, it's all working. It's just for some reason she's not understanding. Let me check her programmable block. I feel like there's something wrong. She says there's no assemblers found.
You using a special type of assembler?
Just a
or-
tiered one. Wait, is it?
That shouldn't-
Hold on. Nope, it's just a vanilla assembler. It is as
Weird.
vanilla as you can be. Oh, probably because it's got maybe learn many on it. Let's get rid of that. See if now
Maybe
she
that's
sees
why.
it. I was trying to learn stuff before I reset her, so let's see what she says. How about now, honey? No assemblers found. Build assemblers to enable autocrafting. Izzy, come on, honey.
Reset.
Oh, you know what?
Recompile.
That's a good point. Reset. Recompile. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, there's all the stuff. Yep, there it is. It just popped in. Okay. Finally. There we go. Are you happy now?
I'm almost stopped the infinite.
You could probably turn off your brakes then. Because I think I can catch up to you now, I think.
Womp
Maybe it's
womp.
giant field.
Okay, interior plate. Let's just do 100 of those. This is kind of a gunship, though. Is there really a point to do that?
And then just tell me
Metal
what speed
grid.
you're flying at.
Motor.
I was
okay,
just gonna
we
come
got
to a
that.
stop if
50
you wanted to dock.
motors.
That's a good
Steel
idea.
tubes. Let's just do 50. Steel plate. Let's just do 1,000. Oh, start disassembling, please, honey. Let's actually check if she's got disassembling on. Oh, auto
The
disassembling is
one
off.
with the lights flashing is the good one to dock at.
There you go. Fantastic.
Gotta put some better braking thrust on this thing.
Alright, I'm gonna run out of hydro
You
soon.
gotta
I
do
gotta
expanse.
dock. Been sitting here for too long. I'm 35. Gmod, you're up in space, yeah?
42 kilometers away
Where exactly?
in space.
One of them is flashing. He says. Let us see.
Yeah, I think I see it on your screen. 41 kilometers.
Oh, the SG. Bye bye.
You sure you don't want to get the stuff off?
Not right now. Let's just let it sit for now. We'll be back. I mean, right?
I don't know. You never know what happens.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, something's getting built. Oh dear. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here.
This one on this side is good with the.
You can really blow them the ship. You absolutely can, Nana. They look great. Try Armco repulsors with SRC spaceship thrusters. Best combo I've seen so far. So Armco repulsors are great, especially if you're doing like a, Star Trek or Star Wars style build. Absolutely, because you can. Wait, there you guys are. You're over that way. Where are you? Oh. You can hide your repulsors, and your ship just kind of flows, and you can just have rear-facing thrust. Just be like, ha-ha, and make it all work. There we go. Slow her down, Virgil. You guys have an Almong next to you.
Yep.
Yeah, see, up here in space, my ions do a whole lot better. Angle away from you there real quick. Let's see. The repulsors are flameless. You can cover them up. The spaceship thrusters works anywhere. They look like ion thrusters, but have the thrust of hydrogens. Nice! Had that problem with Izzy using Learn Many tag now. I use 2 assemblers, one for assemble only and the other for disassemble only. Yeah, and that's fine. The Learn Many usually works. I know I was using it on the SG a while back just to, have it do a lot of things, but I had set up the Learn Many
You want to move over?
and then
a
didn't
little bit?
have anything
left?
you know, set up. You
think
know,
so.
they didn't have any components.
Go left a little
So I
bit.
shut it all down and recompiled her, and then
more.
she's like, "Oh, it's broken," and so
Okay.
I fixed it.
Now you go back. And I
My
guess
faction
the
isn't as
station
strong as Spurt.
doesn't
Did you
like
put
the
it in
tier
your
two.
Discord or something?
There you go. You're ready to connect.
Oh, there it is. Void's taking down Spurt. That's awesome.
Too much shooting at the Omon now.
He would.
Yeah, he does that good.
Oh wait, I'm actually gonna see the Omong before you guys. Check it out. I don't have any weapons that are 18k out, so that's a thing. But
Yeah, I guess I was firing at something different.
oh nope, you shot it, you killed it.
Ah,
Yeah, you killed it. It's gone now. It's the whole thing is gone. I'm so lazy using nanobots script to build my parts as I need them. Well, and you know what? That's totally fine too. The send to assembler kind of thing. The build and repair to assembler script. Yeah, that's fine.
Too much.
Izzy's auto crafting is really good for like stations and stuff. So you can keep
Yeah,
like a
what?
lot of stuff on hand and just build whatever you need and keep it really well. On ships, it's good just so that you can have. Oh, there's another ore carrier now. It's even closer.
Get some food.
Hello there.
Understandable.
So I'm not ready to fight something. I don't have any fuel really, so I don't really want to fight this guy.
Fair enough.
I am
The
coming.
guns are about to fire on him.
Well, I'm getting very close to him, so I kind of.
Yeah, incoming fire. Just letting you know.
I'm gonna glide right through it. I'm sure there will be no problem with that at all. Uh-oh, what's happening? Something is burning.
Maybe your thruster's a little bigger.
I think they might be hitting, maybe like the armor plate that's in front of it. It's very possible, although it shouldn't. It's possible it's hitting that armor plate. Let me see if I can see it.
So how you doing, Infinite?
Can't see with
I
the
think
light.
I'm all right. Got food now.
Oh yeah, look. Oh man, it's hitting the whole wing. That's not right.
Yep.
The hitbox is lying to you.
Yeah, that's really strange. It's not supposed to hit these blocks. But look, it's like it's burning the whole thing. Well, we're gonna have to readjust that then, somehow.
Especially before battle.
Well, yeah, that's what's so strange about it is that, like, this one's correct. But this one, it specifically shows, it's so strange. Maybe you don't think those smaller thrusters on there technically have thruster flames that just aren't considered, do you? Because that would make sense. If those two smaller ones there can technically burn, then they would be hitting this exactly. But
Build up your tank.
Build Vision doesn't see it.
Thanks.
Weird.
How do you toggle on those hitboxes for the thrusters again?
With your with either a block out or your welder out and touching a block. Control
Press
plus.
Control plus.
And does it toggle it for the thing I'm looking at, or just in general it turns it on?
It just toggles through the several different layers.
Yeah, if you have a block in your hand, it will show you that. If you have your welder, it will show you the block you're looking at. Like, say you have a thruster out and you are with it on,
That's
you'll
weird.
see the range of
It's
that.
not low. It's just up
But if you
here.
have the
It's like
welder
it's
out,
the
you'll
top
see.
block and it's deforming that. I wonder if it was the armor plate that was on top
Like your
that,
thruster
that the
almost
armor
hits
plate
the,
burned and then caused some
plate here.
deformation. Because that doesn't make sense.
Hmm.
Why this
The
one
thruster
block
almost
on the
hits this
top
plate
would
here.
get deformed? Because this is only one block thick. It's not two.
I don't have a plus key. So
Oh,
I have
why not?
just like shift plus. I have like a 65% keyboard or whatever. I don't have a
That's a shame. So you have to use your function key then to do plus?
well, it's above the equal sign, but I'm doing I'm holding control and then hitting shift equals to get to plus, but I
Oh,
don't.
no, just control. Sorry, control equal sign. It's. You don't have to shift plus. Just control equals.
Yeah.
It's just.
There
It's just easier to say plus because that's what the mod developer said to do. But it's really just the equal
Ah.
sign. Sorry,
Look at that.
we should have said that. I'm gonna want to check
That's
that out. Hold
cool.
on. Are we still? No, the enemy's gone. I'm gonna check this out. I want to see if I can. I usually can't. There's a thing in our world where like deformations just kind of stay as deformations. So I kind of want to see if I can weld this up. Do I have steel plate? I have no steel plate in
You
my
want to
inventory.
go see
Let's go
the
get some.
Spat Mayday Infinite?
Spurt.
Yeah,
Spurt,
let's-
Gmod.
okay.
It's Spurt.
I just always call it Spat.
I know you do, and I said no.
It's not how it's
Yeah.
pronounced.
That's not how it's pronounced.
fine.
Say it right, or I'm kicking you out of my game.
Okay.
He says okay. Peace out, guys. Let's see.
I am not bothered.
Oh my, that's not fair. You need to be bothered. Steel plate, please.
All right, we're going to see
I'll go
Spurt.
play some Sea of Thieves.
Oh, you. Listen to him. Now the truth comes out. He doesn't even want to be here.
Nah.
Wow, Gmod, wow. I mean, I want to play Sea of Thieves too, but, you know, I'm going to...
Well, if Manta's gonna kick me out, I'm gonna go play the other game.
Okay, no one's getting kicked out. All right. No one's
I'm
getting
just
kicked
being
out.
honest.
All right, I am betting. Yeah, see, I can't actually. I have to grind stuff just to be able to get that deformation to go away.
Oh, by the way, I made some Mac rounds, so just so everybody knows, that's a thing now.
Oh man, I'm excited.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, see, look, I'm not sure. Like these have damage to them. These don't. The reinforced ones don't. It's almost
go.
like it took out the plate, and it caused deformation because it did a little like splash damage. So I'm gonna see now if I leave that alone and don't put a plate back. This one still had the plate. I think it was still getting burned down, wasn't it? Oh no. Sorry, I'm stepping on a thruster. That's never good.
Yeah, they kind of hurt.
Yeah, see, this one, the deformation isn't as bad on these ones. I'm going to take this plate away. Yeah, see, those are fine. Okay, see, this is why we test people.
Test, and retest.
That's right. That's fine. It's actually not welding, so I'm not sure why it's pretending to weld.
Were you fixing something back here?
No, I'm just finishing up my
There's nothing here to
drop
weld,
pod bay.
dummy.
Alright.
I don't know if you want to see the post.
If I want to see what.
This is the drop pod bay.
Whatever. So, let's try now. Let's see if there's any damage being done. And I'm going to turn the Sivas off. The Siva off so that it doesn't... Oh, actually, the Siva's way below. It shouldn't even be touching it anymore. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Thing we got here.
Helmet off. Lights off.
Flags, of course.
Oh. Did you see how I shifted over to the left when I went to the cockpit? That's an SG thing. Alright, let's turn the Siva off and let's see if it still causes burn.
Supplies,
Okay, let's
Make the
go
day.
like full speed and then let's try to slow down. Alright, we're gonna go up to 100 and then we're gonna back off. Okay, back off. Look at that flame is going right through that block. But according to Build Vision, it is above it. So I think I might have been playing with fire. Quite literally. Doing the Okay, so now we check it. Now we go look. Doing the plate on top. I think the plate was a little too much.
what do you think, Infinite? This is
Oh my goodness.
where you have the pod up hit there, and then it just drops down.
Alright, so we
through
check these
gravity.
wings.
Let me see.
Yeah, see, look, they are still 100%. No damage.
What is that again?
Basically,
Yeah,
right
I
here.
think it's just the block. I
gonna
think
be
it was the
the-
plates. That's
the
your
drop
story. So the
pod.
plates, if you guys saw it, it was
Okay.
close. I thought it would be fine.
And
It
then
wasn't.
you get in, and then boom,
Right.
gravity
All right.
just
Well,
launches
there's
you.
your answer.
Are you putting like artificial mass blocks on it, or are you just talking about
Mhm.
planetary gravity? Oh, okay, nice.
Like over here is where the gravity generators are, if you want to see them.
Okay,
I
there we
did
go.
see those.
We're all
on the
good then.
side.
We'll just leave those off.
Yeah. It makes it so heavy that your jetpack can't even like pick you up when they're on.
Go. All right. Let's see. What is? What is that?
Now
I
just
mean,
put an artificial mass block on your ship, and you got a gravity drive.
mhm.
There is a ship that is retreating. Large grid 612. Is that significant to any of you? Oh, it looks like something that Gmod must have blown up. It's a bunch of carcass.
Probably.
Here comes the red ship.
I think
Yeah,
Red
it's
Ship
just-
is technically copyrighted by Keen.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
It's just real funny, in my opinion, Infinite, because basically you can also put a warhead thing here and then just.
Heck yeah. Or just me, and I'll just go.
All right, what
Launch
was
myself.
this out here, guys? Because there's like a, it's like a something.
Oh, you want to go see the dangerous encounter?
Oh, oh man, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm
Isn't
ready.
Yeah, he's not sure if he wants to fight stuff. I don't blame him.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, no, I just let me just let me just get some fuel. That's all I need. I just need some fuel.
Okay.
I'll take mostly the aggro if you guys want.
Yeah, no worries. I just need some fuel. Let's see.
What do you guys have? Let me check my lasers real quick. I had some lasers that
Oh, it's already
needed
working.
like 10 more superconductors or something. Maybe you guys have the parts for that now. Oh, this needs kind of aligned.
There we go. Just getting some more components real quick. All right, let's see. See you, Xeron. I hope I caught that fast enough. Sorry if you left
There's
already.
your,
All right, let's see. Factions lore, lazy nanobots, panels on the front. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you have superconductors or maybe gold?
I think that the blue ship and the
Nope.
green base need an
No gold.
overhaul. My faction on the public server VSI,
Actually
War Spurt, and
waiting
VSI are
create
winning. Ha!
superconductors
Nice.
at the moment.
Yeah, the panel collision is above the block. Yep, you're right, Nana.
Yeah, it's
I think you destroyed the plate and the blocks that damage. There you go, Rashid. Yep, exactly. That's what I thought. Yep, look at you guys. Yeah, you guys are on it. Yeah, Void, kick them spurt butts. I mentioned earlier, but I think he missed it. Oh, the panels. Yep, I must have. Yeah, absolutely. The only one who's being kicked out is me because my plans are convoluted and the over the top and unpredictable. Don't forget to reactivate the SIVA. I'm head off now. See you guys. Good luck. All right, here we go. Okay, so because the dangerous Reaver encounter is nothing, but the dangerous encounters. Wait, the dangerous encounter is the one with the death beam.
Uh-huh.
It should be. I think there's only one, isn't there?
There's a few of them that can
Oh,
spawn
there's a
there.
few dangerous. Oh dear. Okay, well, if you guys are ready, I just need to fuel, and then I can be.
Want me to list off what it could be? I could get.
No, I know. It's a surprise. I think this is mostly just armor now. I think. Bye bye. Goodbye. All right, Gmod, where you at? I'm coming to you. I gotta come get some fuel. Oh dear. Oh wait. Oh no.
Scatter cannon drone.
Suddenly I was like, you're way closer than I thought you were. I see those scatter cannon drones, and I raise you lasers.
They're about to be in
Oh.
range.
Whoa. Right. Oh, geez, I'm standing on the front of my ship right in front of the weapons.
Oh, I see those coming in.
Well, that worked out nicely. Wow, that was pleasant. That worked. All right, I'm feeling good about this.
Scouting drone coming in.
What, another one? Or just the debris?
New one.
Oh, where is he? I don't see a signal.
What is shooting something?
Oh, There he is. Oh, scouting drone. Oh, I thought you said scatter cannon. Oh, well, you've decided that you're going to murder him.
I assume with extreme prejudice.
Is that a laser? Am I shooting a shot?
And Infinite has too.
Huzzah!
Evaporates.
There he goes. It's gone. All right, I'm coming in. I'm coming up. That's one way to shake out a new build, right? I know. That was pretty good. All right, Gmod, I'm coming in. Where should I park? Man, this looks like a giant capital ship with all the lights and everything coming off on the sun. Look at this.
Where the lights are flashing.
Can you
on the
guys,
other
do you guys
side.
see this? Check this out. I'm
Let
gonna
me see.
screen capture it real quick.
Wow.
That looks so cool. It looks like I'm flying up on a giant capital ship.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't that look awesome?
Especially with Infinite hand dock.
I know. Yeah, yeah, it's so cool. All right, am I docking on the other side from Infinite?
Yeah. You have landing lights and everything.
Listen to that. You got landing lights and everything. Talk about 5-star service.
It's like Elite Dangerous.
I know, right? Do I have to request docking? Hold on, let me get it. Okay, request docking. Docking request granted.
Nah, your IFS signal authorized it. Fully autonomous.
Commander, proceed to landing pad 7. Auto docking enabled.
Too bad. We can't do that here.
You can with the docking scripts. They exist.
What I mean is for mobile ships. I've had very bad.
Oh yeah, no, you're 100% right. They started working on it where you could have one ship that was that would move, and you could set it as a like mothership, and you could actually map them, and they were set up to do that.
Reaver coming in, just like you know.
Dang it. Okay, hold on. What's this? It's no
Thrasher
IIM,
and
right?
Taylor. I think that's right.
Okay, I got my connector set to no IIM.
Yeah,
Should
no.
I even try, or should I run, or what should we do?
It's fine. You're inside the shield.
Oh, you think we're just gonna punch them? I don't have a.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a fear of
Okay.
the Reaver.
Listen to this man.
Now, if it was 2 capital ship Reavers, then I would have a little bit tiny worry that they could overload the shield.
There we go. We're almost there. Why? I'm like right there. What's going on?
I'm gonna try to shoot my
Can see.
missiles.
Yeah, let me know what I need to do. I don't have a camera on this one. Oh, wait. I think they're yellow.
Look, I shot missiles. That was awesome.
It just see flash, 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 boom, boom,
I
boom.
think they missed. Stupid missiles.
Okay, I'm connected. Oh dear.
Yep.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay,
Look at the missiles.
that's one down. Ah, what is happening?
Oh boy, that doesn't look good.
Gmod.
Oh, no.
Oh, that
going
looks so bad. I'm like
Sorry.
watching your arm flail around.
Sorry. Okay, so
Direction
that's a
and-
downside to subgrid connectors.
Okay.
That is
I
a
couldn't
downside to a
move.
subgrid connector.
I was like, what's going on?
Gmod, do you mind expanding that connector out 1 block?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, and my dampeners. Yes, that's a very key thing. Yes, but it's also it was on the end of a subgrid and it was jiggling. something fierce. But yes, you're 100% right. We
Oh,
can
like
definitely
the
do that.
whole place was going
Yeah.
somewhere.
I wasn't sure if you were hit and so you were moving or what the reasoning was, but I was like, oh dang. Okay. Phew. Okay, let's get the tank group. Where's the O2 tanks? Set that on stockpile on off. There we go. Batteries. Do we have our batteries? We do. So SG200 batteries. Recharge on off. What else did we have? O2 tanks, but I think we have plenty of O2. I don't think we need to worry about that. I think that's most everything we need to worry about right now. Yeah, looks good.
And I shot my first.
You
longbow
were
shot.
saying you shot some stuff.
Right.
Yeah, how's it feel?
It was really cool looking. It wasn't as cool when they just kind of did loops around the enemy instead.
That happens. That happens. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It was cool though.
Oh, you know what I could
Hey,
do?
It's ready.
Okay. Hold on. Because these are small grid blocks around it, I can drop a camera, can't I?
That's what I was about to do.
Should be.
Yeah. Let me put my helmet back on.
I'm gonna go get in a seat before you dock, though.
Oh yeah, it's a smart idea. Do that. I just want to put a camera on the end here so that I can actually see the thing now. But I can totes do that.
Cause I didn't even know what was going on. I just. was
I
like,
immediately picked up on what was happening, and I was like it took me a second, and then I was like, oh dang! So I gotcha. I'm following. Oh yeah, look at that! Beautiful. It'll fit there
like,
nicely.
both of our ships were like fighting for.
Yeah, they were, and that's the downside to that. So that we need to definitely consider that and change that. Okay, welding. Okay, good, it's done. Yeah, so like Nada said, we need to make sure that we turn off inertial dampeners, of course. But maybe see if that's not just a now that that's sticking out, I should be fine. I think the problem was I was pushing up against the merge blocks first off, so I had blocks, subgrid blocks pushing up against other blocks, and it was a problem. So hopefully having that stick out will be a much better option. How many spaces do I have in the? Oh, I don't have enough. I've just got the two cameras. All right, well let's put them down here. G camera. There's one camera. Let's name that while we're at it. So that's going to be the SG. Oh man, this is going to be a lot of things on subgrids that I'm going to have to rebuild if everything gets broken. SG200 port connector camera. Save and perf. Camera. That's gonna be port and starboard and front. There is. Uh-oh. Where's the view? Oh, maybe I can't do it from a group.
Or maybe from a grid.
Oh, subgrid? You don't think? Where's that camera? Let me grab just the camera. Yeah, if I do just the camera, I can, but if I do it from a group, I cannot. So that's an argument to use just the group then, or just the camera then. All right, let's try this again.
Cross some fingers.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. 8. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Dampeners off, and nope, it's wiggly. It's wiggly even with dampeners off.
Well, you're about to go into space.
I got this. We're good. Okay, so that is a no-go.
What a jerk.
Man, as sucky as this is, I may have to go back and swap it. Well, now that you've got the sticky outie port, maybe I'll try my other one and just put it straight on and see what happens. My guess is there's just too much subgrid shenanigans going on there. which is fine. It's fine. We'll get it handled. All right, let's see what we can do here. Use the maintenance camera. It welds subgrids. The maintenance camera. It welds subgrids. Maintenance camera. Why does that sound familiar? Welds subgrids. What does that mean? Oh. Gotcha. For the building rebuild. Gotcha. On it. Understood. I'm gonna take this out real quick. It looks really good. I mean, it looks awesome. It's perfect. But obviously, as we're seeing, especially on a dedicated server, it's no good. So, which is fine. It's fine. This is why we test things. All right, and then what we'll do is we'll place a connector here. Unfortunately.
Hey, put a little sight on my Mac cannon. It's kind of cute.
Beautiful. Yeah, because if I put it out here, it's going to stick out quite a bit. That's not too bad. What do you guys think? Does that look bad? Take a look at this.
Let me see. Are you on the opposite from me?
No. I'm going to do it sideways. I'm going to leave it this way. I'm going to do it sideways. Hold on. 2 seconds. Okay. 5. Let's do it sideways. There you go. What do you guys think about that? How does that look? Does it look unattractive? I'm on the opposite side from you, Infinite. Sorry. I didn't hear you.
1 second. I got to fill up my hydrogen.
All right. I've never had to play single player. Yeah, and subgrids are way more stable single player for sure. All right, out looks good. Hidden looks difficult to dock up with. Sounds good. I'm on it. I like the sleek look with it in, but overall on the ship, that's a tiny piece. Use 2x1 base to blend it on the top. From side to side, maybe. Could do. Top's gonna have to stay the same, but I could do that. All right, Infinite. Come take a look at this, and then I'm going to do the other side differently, and I want you to look at this side too.
Alright.
Hold on. Coming in.
First, I'm going to pop into Gmod ship and get some hiding.
No worries. Take your time. I don't have the other side done yet.
Fly past these enormous guns.
Oh dear, what am I doing? Oh, I just ground off a block I did not mean to grind off. That's no good. Okay. Let's do 7. Place that. Okay. And then let's place...
Alrighty. And then...
Okay.
Alright, what are we looking at here?
And I guess I could technically use... No, that's too much. I don't want to do that. So this is the option. Okay, so look on the right or this engine pod. Oh man, I am upside down. I didn't even realize that. Look at the engine pod closest to the ship, to the Death Blossom.
Yeah.
Come look at this.
Connector. Alright.
Where are you?
I'm right behind you.
Oh hey, your IFF tag is off again. Turn your antenna on.
I'll use that. Reavers that come eat me.
Reavers are gonna come eat the giant ship anyway. All right.
Yeah, Death Blossom has 50,000 range.
I know. Yeah, we're good.
You're within range of the Death Blossom Infinite.
You're safe.
All
All right.
I'll leave it on.
So take a look at this. You see this? Now, that gap that you see behind it, I can put
yeah.
like a red conveyor, and that will go away. So don't worry about that gap. But just look at how it sticks out, kind of get along the side, see how far it sticks out, maybe zoom out and kind of look at the ship as a whole with that thing sticking off the side, and just keep that in mind, okay?
Gotcha.
Okay, now fly to the other side, and we're going to look at the same spot on the other side.
What do you think of these Gravistar laser turrets, by the way?
Oh, they're great. I love them. They were great on the SG. They're great on the next one.
I have the
SG200.
focus beam ones. I haven't tried the Gravistar.
They're the ones on the bottom, too. I got those, too, yeah. All right. So same thing. I'll put a conveyor behind it so it'll stay solid and it won't look like that. But what do you think about this side now?
I like this better.
You do?
This has that like Greebold effect to where now the ship has some personality on this nacelle or whatever. This thruster pod has some shape and some interest on it, whereas the other side, it's just a little pipe sticking out. And this is given this almost like this looks good enough that now it's like maybe over here, like on top of the wing, you need a little something because now it's added interest to a ship where there isn't a lot of like greebling going on. You know what I mean? Which I think
Outside
means that
greebling, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
which I think means it looks good.
Okay. All right. Then we'll
like it.
knock it out. Yeah, this is the same one that Nada likes too. So we'll get this knocked out too. Then on this other side. Other side. All right. There we go. All right. So these conveyors are not piped up yet, so I'm going to grind them down. I'm going to put a conveyor junction behind them so that they look flush. Go. And drop then the conveyor or connector. Grind
Which
off
unit?
these two guys. Go. And while we're here, let's name this. Exiled Engineer says, eat your good and plenties.
Right.
Let's see. Wow, I cannot spell. That's just fat fingering. I can't spell. Driver connector. Boom. So it looks like... Oh, I guess it does. It's just very, very fine. You can barely see it. I was going to say, it looks like the connectors don't get the skin. Oh, rats, I didn't put the... put the conveyor behind it. There we go. Beautiful. No place. Weld, baby.
Oh,
So now I need
You
to
ready for
place
docking?
a camera somewhere over here and on either side. Now I've got a problem because I can't, I don't have a camera to place. What about? Oh wait, I know what to do. Wait, that's not a. That's taking up that whole spot, isn't it? It is. So I don't have a spot to place this.
if they're flat, you're able to put the camera side by side.
Who's
You
flat?
don't have- if you don't have those side covers on the connector, you could put the camera beside the connector.
I'm confused. Are you saying if I don't have the 2x1 base,
Yeah.
I could put a camera there? Well, yeah, duh. Of course I could. But I have a 2x1 base, so that doesn't work.
I guess it's depending on if you want a camera or not.
I was trying to think of some way to build it off of this, but I don't think you can.
Mm-hmm.
So what can I do? I could modify this down here, but what would I do? Nothing. I couldn't do anything without screwing up the shape. Alright, Nada.
Low.
You could use the angled 2x1 on the top and bottom to really blend it. Yeah, if you blend a 2x1 angle top, you can't mount a camera and cover it with a window. Yeah, I think... Okay, let's stop and think about this for a second. So if I modify this block or this block, I could make it so that I could fit a camera somewhere. Problem is, then you lose that nice slope here and here. I don't like that. If you break these and turn them into something, they would just have to... So the only thing I could think is to put the slope 2x1 base here and here, and then put a block, like a solid 1x1 armor block here and here, and then you could put a camera to either one side. Okay, Infinite, I'm gonna need you to come look again.
That's my zooming across space sound.
Okay.
I need gold pretty bad because I need superconductors.
I got gold.
I think Gmod does too. You have gold?
Okay.
The
When I
other
say
ship.
I have gold, I left it in my other pants.
Ah. I could go down and get it, or I can go down and look for gold.
Gotcha.
And you're willing to part with some of your gold.
All right. What
Ah.
do you think about this?
Compared to the just one.
The other side. So look at this and wait for it to finish welding, I guess. There it is. What do you think about this compared to the other side?
This side we have the original design.
Indeed. Indeed.
Looks good.
If you do 2x1 angled on top, and it will give you a full block above the connector. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I see. Use the slope. I gotcha. Okay. All right, Infinite. You seen both sides now? Which one do you like better?
Energy critical.
I like the one on the other side better, actually.
Better. Okay.
Personally.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Okay, so keep that in mind. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta get some energy. I'm about to die. I'll be right back. Yeah, the ship's a way lot faster getting to stuff. I literally just ran in, grabbed some energy off the medical room, and I'm already walking back out. The SG, I would have been like, guys, give me like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, so forget this side then, because you don't like this side. All right?
Not as much as the other side.
Yeah,
True.
so forget this. I'm going to put this back. Watch. Okay. Put this back the way it was.
Boom. Never happened.
Yeah, this never happened. Wasn't a thing. Wasn't a thing. Up here, right? I think it was, yeah. Oh, stupid. Okay. That's fine. I'll do that. And of course, it welds the one I don't want.
Inventory.
There's
full.
plenty of other things to grab. Could you grab that? Grab it. Grab it. Take it.
I'll get it.
And we'll play. No, we're good. Oh, I should have lined the piece up with
It's
that.
gone. Never mind.
Okay, well, we'll mess with that later. Okay, now. Hold on.
Inventory.
Oh,
full.
okay. Release that one's grabbed. I'm going to put some steel plate in there because I'm out of cargo space. No, this way. Right, I'm trying to think this through here. Nope, stop it. There we go. Okay. How about this?
Have you also considered just putting 45s on the top? And
So-
bottom?
Yes, but I cannot add a camera with a 45.
You want a camera in there.
I need a docking camera. So I could do top or bottom, but I could do a 45 at the top, a 45 at the bottom, but I can't do both.
Yeah, I see.
So it's either keep it symmetrical or make it asymmetrical. Alright, 2x1 angled on top, and it'll give you full block above the connector. Angled the other 2x1 block, wrong 2x1 block. Are you talking about like using this one? Light armor slope? You said angled. Is that one of the other ones?
What if you do what you did on the other side, but use these chonky ones that you've added at the top and the bottom?
Manta.
Okay, hold on one second, Chibod. All right, Infinite, what were you saying? You said use this side's layout, but
instead of using the blocks, so you have angled blocks that allow you to put a camera, and you have angled blocks that don't allow you to put a camera.
Correct.
Do the ones that allow you to put a camera, but put them on the front and back
Okay.
of the connector in the style of the opposite side from us.
Okay.
And just don't put the ones on. So it'll look like the one on the other side, but you'll also be able to do a docking camera.
Okay, so hold on. So show. Okay, let me see.
So basically,
yours-
take this one, take away the one on the left and the right, use the one on the top and the bottom, but just use them on the left and the right instead of these ones.
Okay, the problem is they're not angled that way. So if I do it this way,
okay.
it's gonna sunk in because those are half
Oh,
blocks.
I gotcha. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay, so there's that. Okay, now Gmod, what are you interpreting? Because Nada is saying not that block, wrong 2x1. What are we talking? Starbuck 2. There he is up there. I'm coming to you, Gmod, and if you just want to like place something down so I can see what they're talking about.
And 1 second, I have to get steel plate. That's
Yeah,
why
no
I was coming back.
No worries.
I'm adding an escape hatch to the bottom of my ship.
Hee. Number 8 on my bar. Oh. Oh. But where? 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 Oh, where?
They have this one that you could connect into. Pretty sure this one.
On top of the other 2x1. Okay, so Gmod's showing me this, and then we're gonna take a look at what I can figure out here too.
If I grind down a seat, I guess I lose the hotbar settings that I put on.
Yes, you do, unless it's a blueprint and you're just welding up the blueprint. Then they will return. So do that.
That would allow you to have a full Pro.
Yeah, but that's gonna break the whole aesthetics of the side of the ship. The whole point of this cowling.
On top of the other 2x1 is what
Yeah,
it says.
yeah.
Number
So
8.
the whole point of this cowling was that it's just a red cowling to cover up the seam of these thrusters. That's all. That's all this is here for. It's not intended to be a big hunker coming off the side. If it needs to be, then we can. But the whole point of this thing was that it's literally just a splash of color that's just kind of covering this side of the thrusters. That's all, the flat side. So, all right. So let's see. It will give a usable space above the connector. So, I'm going to wait as I bring this up. So, this is the corner. So, which angled 2x1 are you thinking about using? One of these, or like this guy? What's the thought here? This we don't have a half block, but we do have something like this. All right, Nada, I'm gonna wait and hear what you have to say. I'm curious. But that's a whole block. The first one in the menu. Okay, so the tip, but not the tip, the curve, the base. Okay. So they're saying use this, I guess, as on top. And they're saying on top of the other 2x1. So in this form factor, or when we had the blocks turned the other way, because I'm not sure how I can get this to line up with anything unless we do something like oh, are you talking about like this, like put it there? But even that's gonna dig into the other ones, and even this is gonna dig into those because we've got the half blocks all along the way. Grind the 3 blocks above the connector and okay, yep, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, blend them, baby. Okay, so let's take 8. Okay. The problem's gonna be we can't actually blend that.
So I got in a cryopod and I'll be right back.
Okay,
As soon as
no
you're
worries.
ready.
Unless you're talking about this way. If you're talking about this way, then we still cut into these, and that's not quite what I'm looking for. If we do this, and then put like a block, we still cut into it that way as well. If we do it this way, again, same thing, we cut into it as well. Okay, let's stop and think this through here. Because these are half block, these are, 2x1 tips right here. And these are half blocks, so you got to use the halvesy wavsies. So, because it's wibbly wobbly, it's timey wimey. You know what we've got is the new blocks. I don't think I have any of them on my bar. We don't, but we do have the new blocks. Where are they? These guys. Light armor tip. Light armor slope transition. See if there's anything that'll fit here. Oh, and look at that, there is. Okay, so but what do we think? That looks too bulky. I think that's too bulky. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's that. That's pretty clean. But again, I don't think that's what we're looking for. Okay, let's see. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! Oh, that fits there perfectly. What does that turn that into, though? That turns that into a 45 degree. Okay. Now, hold on. Let's think this through here. Okay. You know what? Okay, hold on. The new blocks will work too. Yep. Okay, I'm thinking. Hold on. Infinite, you ready? You ready to come look again? Large armor slope transition. Mirror. There it is. Nope. That's the base. Transition tip. Base. For base. Large armor slope transition base. Yeah, that's all we've got. Is it the mirror? It's not the mirrored one. Large armor slope transition base. There it is. No, that's not the right one either. It's so weird. There it is. There's my guy. Okay. Now. Hold on to your hats, everyone. This is thrilling Space Engineers. The music is like, stuff's happening. You don't even know what's going on. It's awesome. Okay, now I can do this. Or we can do something different. But, Infinite, are you here? Yeah, no.
Oh, sorry.
No worries, no rush. I'm just trying to...
Right.
I just finished this side. So we can look at this. And then we can do something on the bottom, I guess, identically. Or we can just leave it, or we can do something funny. That looks good. Yeah. So this, or we can do something different. Oh, dear.
Go with this.
Transport. Is it the transport? Is that who you're shooting at?
I'm not shooting.
Not you, Gmod. But Gmod was getting in a cryopod and running away for a second. That's right. Oh, there's a mining transport up north-ish. General that way direction.
I'm gonna come see this, and then I'm gonna go down to the planet and get that gold.
Yeah, go for
and,
it.
but if there's something that appears while I'm gone, I'll look at it on the street.
Sounds good.
But I'll come look at this.
All right, yeah, come look at this first. take a look. This is riveting Space Engineers content over here, everybody.
I mean, to be realistic, this is what most people spend most of their time doing.
I know. Yeah.
Energy.
Oh, my energy's getting low again. All right. Let's see. Is that infinite?
What am I looking at?
Down here. Take a look.
Oh, look at the little chiseling effect we have done here.
I can't tell if that means it looks good or if you're just like, look at this dollar store chiseling effect.
This chintzy little chisel. Are you planning to do it top and bottom?
I can. This is what we're kind of looking at the top. And then the idea is that we'll slap where did I put it? There it is. We'll slap a camera right there. Top or bottom, it doesn't matter, but that you'll have a camera be able to be mounted to the surface. Shields look unhappy they are because we've got a subgrid.
I definitely like this better than
Okay.
without those corner chisels.
Yeah, okay. But you still like the other way better, with it just sticking out on the two sides.
I think that I do, but there's no docking camera that way. And so if you've got your heart set on docking camera, I think this looks pretty good too. Especially once it's top and bottom. It's going to have a nice profile from the front of the ship.
Okay. Oh, wow. We have officially shredded this thing.
The mining transport?
Oh!
Maybe I should just go hit that thing up. I wonder what your ship's shooting at out front there.
Oh my gosh, guys. The binoculars have a zoom and retract function.
Oh.
Q and E when you've got your binoculars in effect.
Oh.
Ah! Oh, that's even better. I was just scroll wheeling before.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
The scroll wheel is obnoxious because it's never
It's too
quite
far.
as-
I know. Q and E, baby. Q and E.
Look at
Oh.
the huge gun on that ship.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous.
I want that. G-Bot, turn your guns off.
I don't think he's here yet. Is he? Is he back?
Out of here. G-Bot!
Okay.
You're ruining all the cool things going by.
Nada, I hope you're happy with this layout because I spent a long time on this.
Weapons
Alright.
off.
Oh, Jimon, you're back. Oh, how did I
Let
lose
me go
my stuff?
scavenge.
So, are we still doing a dangerous encounter?
Are we?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna go get the gold so that I can finish the.
Oh yeah,
mission.
Infinite keeps talking about gold or something. I don't know.
Energy critical.
We need gold for
The
superconductors.
reason I'm asking is because I only have 40 minutes left until my internet might die.
Is that right? That is right. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we'll just do the other side too. Oh, my energy's about to run out. Okay, yeah. Let's go and do a thing. Let me do my other. I just want to get to be able to dock with you, Chifa. That's all I
fine.
want. That's all I want in my life, man.
I mean,
Ever since I met you, all I wanted to do was dock you with my connector. Ugh, and I might finally get the chance. You have to understand. Fun times. Okay. I'm glad my wife is not listening. Alright.
It's on stockpile.
Oh, those are red? Is that damage? It is damage. I have some damaged blocks. Good night. What was that? Those look like the connectors. Let me check here real quick. Nope, connectors look fine. Okay, port connector. Let's paste that there. And item material, and then this. Now, in theory, these should just pop up on my bar. Yep, there they are. Beautiful. That's the joy of groups. If you've got a group that's on your... Or use that space for throwing some neons. Ha! Nice. You could just use a 45 degree on the bottom. Yeah, we could. That looks cool. Well, thanks, Void. I appreciate that. Shield looks unhappy. Void, yeah, like I mentioned, that's because of the... That's because of the, what's it? What am I trying to say? The subgrids. Shields don't really like subgrids very much, and so because I've got subgrids on the feet, it just gets upset. Okay. Yeah, that's my main. Oh no, that's my front wings. Oh, interesting. I still have some damage on those, according to my script. Oh, I wonder if it's up to date. It might not be up to date. Let's see. Where's the simple? Simple. 4-straw. Where's my jam? Horse. Raw. Go! Yeah, no, it's up to date. So I literally do have damage there. I wonder if it... I don't actually. Never mind, it's not important. Alright, Gmod, I'm gonna talk with you. Oh, I didn't take that camera. That's fine. That's fine. We'll find the camera, and I think that's the port camera. So where's the camera? Let's just say it's a port camera. SG200 port connector camera. You know what? Forget the connector because I've only got the one port camera. It's easier, it's shorter, it's fine. All right. G camera. Drop it there. View it, and boom. Hello. Ooh, turny. Coming in! Okay, get ready, Gmod. I'm about to dock.
I'm in the cryopod still.
Oh dear. Oh, it's a lot lower than I thought it was.
Still gotta go up.
Still gotta go up. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, ready and proxed. Wait for it.
There's some shaking, but not much.
No, I don't really see any on my end. Okay, we're solid. I'm gonna steal a bunch of hydrogen now. And charge my batteries. And you know what? I'm gonna steal a whole bunch of uranium if you got any. How much do I have? I've got 970. Oh, I have way too much uranium in here. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I don't need to steal any uranium. Oh man. Oh. You could install the modulator and toggle structural integrity for docking. Okay, Nada, tell me about that. So, the modulator. So, what is structural integrity? For docking. I'm not. I guess. Are we talking about for the shield regeneration for the subgrids, or? Because if that would solve my problem, that would be awesome. Because that is an annoying thing that I have to deal with. Gmod, do you have a modulator on your ship? No, you do not. It changes the shields to cover just the blocks.
Yeah, the funny thing is, the reason why I put the shield out so far is because Infinite keeps getting destroyed.
Oh yeah, no. In your case, I'm talking about for me. He's not talking about for me. Yeah. It's like a blade of armor. Okay, so if that's the case, does it then ignore subgrids? Is it just the main grid? Because if that's the case, and it just says, you know what, cover that. Whenever I'm fighting, my subgrids are hidden. They're tucked up in the ship. So if it's just covering the outside of the ship, I mean, they'll pretty much be covered. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's try it. I could do that. I have access to my attic. I'll get up there and add some shield stuff in the attic. Let me add the structural integrity level to a modulator. Okay, let me turn helmets on. That's good. Lights on because I gotta be able to see up here in the attic. Okay, so there's my shield controller. Let's put modulator. Can't put it there. can't put it. Oh, I could put it behind here. I could put it down here. Modulator. Yeah. Let me put a modulator like right here. The modulator. Shield modulator. Dunk. Oh, I need girders. Go! Welcome to the world of tomorrow! It keeps you from damaging your blocks, but the trade-off is it does not stop incoming fire. It doesn't stop incoming fire, but it protects your blocks from impacts and ignores grids. Okay, hold on a second. So what you're saying is it doesn't actually act as a shield anymore. It just is like particle shields from Star Wars, where it's basically like if something hits you or physically bumps you, you're safe. But if something's shooting at you, like lasers and stuff, it doesn't actually do anything. Is that what you're saying? We're gonna find out. Gmod, how come stuff isn't building my shield modulator? What's going on? Aren't I like within your build and repair field, or am I not? Gmod.
Yes. Sorry.
What suspicious thing?
Yeah, am I within your build and repair field? Your SIVA field? I seem to be missing some important components. Although some of it's superconductors, and I heard you didn't have any.
Yeah, well, I don't have any of those unless you have cobalt.
Alright, let me see. Assembler, can I make some detector components? I can! 3, 4, beautiful, okay. Superconductor, I don't know if I have any gold.
Speaking of gold,
You got it? Oh yeah, it's right there.
about to have a lot of gold.
Oh, that's yours. Where's mine?
You got a crap ton of gold on this ship.
I know. I feel like I should have brought the SG up. You need
You're
both
inside the
shield
SIVA.
expansions for it to work. Oh, the modulator and the enhancer, or whatever the other one is.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just
Sleeping.
debating if my internet's gonna go down or not.
Yeah, no worries. All right, so for now, I'll just leave the modulator. He'll just chill. Okay, we'll let the room
That's
fill
fine.
back up with O2. Beautiful. Okay. 'Cause that's just this section here. It's literally just this room, the vents. Great. All right, and no violent shaking of death, so we're all clear. Tank should be full too. Well, not that one. I thought we had the filled tanks thing on here. Do we not? Is it? Because my bottles are not filling.
I don't know what's going on with those things.
Okay. Maybe it's server reload is in order at some point. I expected us to have to do one today, but we've actually been doing just fine.
Yeah, I'm just really watching the time at this point because I want to make a blueprint of my ship just in case. We
Okay.
Have,
Do you want me to disconnect so you can do that? I need to make a blueprint of mine anyway.
well, it's mainly just because the last time we kept the server up for a full week, it didn't like it.
Oh, David are strong.
Are you guys... Gmod, you said you're in a cryophone, right?
Here we go.
Now I am. Yep.
Are you able to get in one, Manta?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just dark on the planet. I'm trying to. dock
It's
my
not
ship.
gonna
We
probably
might-
affect because we're so
yeah,
far
we
away.
Oh, so it wouldn't. Does that just mean I can't change the time?
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead and get in your cryopod or something, and it'll probably say we're further away from you than it lets it be. We have to be within 10 kilometers of each other for it to. Yep. Yep.
All right. Well, we'll do it in the dark then.
Are you? I mean, aren't you just collecting parts and coming back up? What's going on?
There's so much gold in here. It would take me like 5 trips at least. So I'm just gonna dock.
Avoid damage while mining. Oh, smart. You're salvaging
Where
ships
I
because it
am.
doesn't destroy parts. Oh, very cool. That's a good idea. See, there's so many nuances with the shield mod that I still don't really deal with, and that's really cool. I like that. Awesome. All right, Void. 4:30 a.m. Get to bed. Have a good night.
Gotta connect her.
It's 11:31 here, so well, Gmod's nervous because he's gonna lose internet usually around midnight, and he has been lately still. So
Yeah,
I thought Infinite was gonna be
came
back by
back.
now.
It came back.
Yeah, I know you went a while without it. I mean, without it happening. So, all right, Infinite, if you're gonna be back, that'd be awesome, because we wanted to go fight something before Gmod left, but it looks like it's gone now. Is that true, Gmod? Do you see it anymore?
Yeah.
The signal?
If we were going to get one, we had to spawn one in because
Okay.
the old one disappeared.
Then I guess
We
let's
were
just
waiting.
forget about it. Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna walk out there. Do something.
So if we want a boss, we'd have to get one of our own.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that then. We'll do one as that comes along, but there's no need to spawn one then. Let's just wait. I need to paint this up here. Hello. Do I have any paint chemicals? I don't. I don't even have my gun. Alright, let's see if we can get a 6 up in here and we can paint this gray.
I guess that's a tier 5 ship if you want to go after it.
Tier 5 ship. There we go. Now that's painted. Beautiful. They added shunting, which is good for missile destroyers because you can put all your shit for. Yep, I know about shunting. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the modulator, you know, because yeah, you can do all the shunting and you can do stuff like that. But the I had not seen that one before. The what was it called? The structural integrity. I didn't know what that did. It was one of those where it's just kind of like, oh, that's a setting. I'm sure we'll figure that out at some point. But I just hadn't done anything with it. Oh, there he goes. It's on the move. The Pentangron.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that looks tier 5. I don't even. Infinite, you remember when we went after some of these like tiered things and we got shredded?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Gmod's just waltzing up to a tier 5. That's our Gmod.
With the way things have been going for that ship, I can understand.
Yeah, the confidence level is very
Yeah.
high.
Come on, buddy. You gotta be there. You gotta be so there. What are you talking about? You're not there.
Oh, Gmod's actually firing at something else. Whatever it is,
something
he's
else is
shooting
in
it.
range.
What was that?
No idea. I think it's what Infinite told me to stop firing at.
Oh no.
Feel free to fire at anything you want now.
Oh man. Build it, put it on your bar. Sometimes it doesn't show up in the K menu. The shunting, you mean? Gotcha. Structural integrity. Gotcha. And just toggle it on and off. Cool. Oh, that was an explosion. Oh, and apparently I am ready to fire on it. Oh, it's got shields. I'm just lobbing fire at it. Die! That's that 4K engagement range on those things. More explosions. may have to operate from the G menu. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's no problem. Putting things on the oh, that's another one. Putting things on the hotbar is like usually a really fast way to get to stuff. You know, obviously that's what it's there for. But I tend to put like shields up and down on there just so that, you know, you could easily get close to something and not blow it up. But structural integrity might be just a way that way you still have your shields at least, kind of, and you just don't, you know, bump something and blow it up. Man, that's going down. Alright, if you add it to a base, it gives shield and structural integrity at the same time. Oh, fortress mode. Yeah, I've seen that. Awesome. Yeah, I'm on the core systems Discord, and Darkstar has a section, you know, for the shield mod, and you know, there's a lot to read about down there and see, you know, when he's, you know, talking about, you know, when people are asking about different features and stuff, and it's cool to kind of see what these things do and how people say that they use it and stuff. I love the Death Blossom is just like slowly cruising it. Like moving to a more advantageous position, just slowly, surely. Infinite, you gonna make it back up here?
You guys probably just fight it because I connected to the thing and I can't pull the stuff through the connectors for some reason. Probably because I have no IMM, I guess. But no, I'm just trying to pull it through the connector. I've connected to your ship now.
Okay. Yeah, if you pull it should be fine.
It's not, you know, clicking and dragging and it's saying no.
Do you have some kind of weird, like, conveyor junction line in there that's not gonna let it pass, or maybe something's broken? If Gmod seems to have this covered here, so I can just spectator cam down to you. Where are you at?
I just filled my pockets from your cargo. If you want me to leave some gold in the ship, I can do that. But if the ship is going to be taken apart, then we're going to want the gold anyway.
Yeah, well, we'll get the gold if we take the ship apart, but I don't think I want to take the SG
but
apart.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is it? Okay, well then, yeah. So we'd be taking all the gold out anyway. That's what I mean.
Yeah, if we end up doing that. But if you need gold, I mean, by all means, take it. Normally, I would just attach to, you know, Gmod and say, here's some gold, enjoy. And I don't know where you are. Can you send me like a GPS marker or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I whisper it to you?
Hit enter and do F/, or
F,
slash F, sorry, slash F, and then hit enter.
Which slash?
Forward slash, sorry, forward slash. So forward slash F, and then enter, and then, not G. There's a G there for some reason.
I don't know why there's a G there.
Yeah, so forward slash F, and then enter, and then it should switch to faction chat, and then you should join. Beautiful. Okay. GPS. Oh, the SG-100. Look at that. There it is. It is over here. I was close. Hello.
You too.
Okay, so connectors look solid. Oops, somebody's firing at something. Oh, it's me.
It's very fond of shooting at things.
Oh, wow, yeah, it's hitting something up there. That's cool. Alright, so let's see. Your connection. Have you used this connector before?
Yep. That's how I connect to Gmod every time.
Okay, there's a conveyor.
It's usually fast.
Using our inspector's camera. Alright, and then conveyor. And then I think it goes into
Working
the...
now,
Oh!
so I don't know what to tell you.
It needed me to get close. Oh, goodness, what is that? Oh, it's you! Oh, those look so good.
Am I shooting at something?
You are, they look so good.
Winks.
Look at those.
Oh! Which ones are they?
The two top guns, the twin barrels. Yeah, you're like, pew, 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 and then the SG's like, boom. Those look so good.
Hoping that they'll just pull shield up.
What are you guys shooting at? Oh, just debris, apparently. It was a thing. It's just debris now. Okay, so you said it's working now?
It is working now.
Beautiful. Then I just needed to be nearby. In
Thanks.
spirit.
Yeah, your emotional support means everything to us. You're at planet side.
Here it. Random hole in the ground.
Yeah.
Very nice. What is that random teal block on? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It wasn't. It just looks. Oh, it's a parachute hatch.
Yeah, I got parachutes.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's a new thing we're trying.
Very cool. Those guns are really nice. I like those. And they've returned back to normal. They're like, all right, we're good.
Yeah.
The shiny purple also looks really nice.
Thanks. Been using this retro feature a lot.
Yeah, it's really shiny and pretty.
All right, I have all the things now.
All right, great.
Well, I got all the gold. I didn't grab anything else. I also grabbed silver. That's what I grabbed. And now I fly to you.
Now I miss the. I'm looking at the SG 100, the green one.
Well-made little ship.
I know. I'm looking at it. And I'm like, I miss you. I miss you already.
I have 2 ships.
Yeah, but where would I put it? I'd have to connect it to Gmod.
Gmod carry it around.
Yeah, and have Gmod carry it around. I don't know if Gmod's willing to do that though.
Sure.
The SG, the SG's a heavy ship.
It's just I mean, his ship is so heavy. I don't think it matters. I think
Yeah, I
that it's
guess.
basically just like a weapon dongle that you plug into his ship, and it just adds a whole bunch of weapons on one side.
Yeah, I guess. What do you think, Gmod? You want to carry the SG 100 around?
Sure. You want to bring it up?
All right. Infinite, are you? Let's see. What's the best way to do this? We would have to.
I'm flying back right now.
Okay. Do you have a transporter on you, Infinite?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When you show up, Gmod, are you? You're still around here, right? Aren't you? Where are you? I actually have no idea where you are. Where are you? Death Blossom, 3.69k that way. Wow, you're near the planet. Are you going down to the planet, or are you just hanging out?
It's the way the tier 5 is going.
Oh, so you're
I'm
just
still
following it.
chasing them.
Gotcha. Oh, there you are. You just spawned in. I'm gonna dock my ship with Gmod, and as long as we're within 50k, can't I just transport down to my ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the long range one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You have the big one. So I'm just gonna dock up to you, Gmod, when I get a chance, if that's cool.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna go get the SG 100 and bring it up.
You want to try with the laser death? Go for it.
Yeah.
Well, that would have been the way to get the gold, because that thing can bring you back from 50k away too, right?
Yeah.
You just teleport from yourself. So I guess you'd need someone to do it, because you wouldn't be able to reach it from where you were. But you could just send someone down, fill their pockets, bring them back, repeat. It would have been less time than what it took me. Mostly because I'm bad, but also because I gotta drive all the way down here and back.
Oh, you know what? I have my. Oops. Where's Synapse? Hold on one second, guys. I gotta switch my mouse to Space Engineers. It was not set.
Oh, I think it's dead.
Again, the Death Blossom
There
does
we
tend
go.
to have that effect on ships.
And I think it's double dead because Manta just hit it with missiles.
I didn't hit anything.
Well, missiles came from you. And they hit the ship.
That's a really pretty picture. Oh, I must have some of my missiles on auto, and it must have just seen it and been like, yeah, let's do it.
I don't know, I just saw missiles coming from your ship.
Alright, that's a really pretty picture. I'm very happy with that.
So I'm almost stopped.
Alright, I'm coming to stop too. Alright, K, where are my longbows? Let's check those just to be sure they're not freaking out. They are on mouse control. Nope. So where are the Poseidons? It's on mouse control. Okay, the only 2 missiles I have are on mouse control. And none of them are on either. Oh wait, yes they are. My Poseidons are on. Oops. My apologies. Oh, is that infinite?
Overshooting a little.
Alright, Gmod, I am approaching slowly.
Okay, I'm turning
Docking
your
request
port
submitted. Merge block it. Nah, I'm not gonna merge block it. What I'm gonna do is just teleport down there.
But when you bring it back, merge block into it. That's
Make it all one ship.
a better thing.
You think that's a good idea?
I don't know.
We can. I mean, there's no reason why not. It's just that, you know, merging is scary because
I don't.
I put the merge blocks on all the connectors.
yeah, no, I know you got it. All right, so let's see. This is my side. This is my side. Oh, in that case. All right, do you think you're safe just to stay in one place? Because if I take up this connector, I want the SG to be able to connect. So I'm gonna back up. Oh dear, somebody's flying
don't worry
overhead.
about me. Don't worry about me. I'll figure it out. Something.
Okay, I'm gonna park here. I'm gonna turn my laser weapons on, just in case, and I'm gonna head out. I don't have a transporter on this ship yet. Oh, it's a Challenger drone.
It's fine.
Today's my lucky day. I get to bear witness to your demise. Shut up, dude. Alright, Gmod.
Awesome.
Transporter pad from me. Get me. I'm incoming. Yeah, you're right, Nana. It won't be dead weight that way. That's the better way to do it. I just... Whenever you merge block, you tend to lose the ship's identity. Alright, 2. Uh-oh.
I have lasers.
Oh. Oh,
Nice.
that GPS marker, I could do that. Hide far targets is set. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I would use the GPS.
Well, I can get to... Where is... I'm trying to find my transporter. Weird. Can't find it. Okay. Let me try to get to the,
Yeah, I would use the GPS because if that's unloaded, it might not recognize it.
That's true. You're so right. Okay, yep. I'm just gonna get to the GPS marker. Okay, 2 GPS, and see you guys on the other side.
Later.
Let me know if you need recalled.
I feel like I'm gonna be.
Your is critical.
That GPS
Ow.
marker might have been a little high in the air.
Oh, did you use my GPS marker?
Yes. I feel like I'm limping. I don't think I actually am, but I feel like I'm
You
limping.
broke both your legs. And you're like,
I know. I have 12. Okay, I'm actively like tapping shift, guys, so that I look like I'm limping, but I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna
should've
heal up.
labeled it not for teleporting.
Not for teleporting.
Hey, at least you didn't land in the planet.
Oh, whoops, that was a bad idea. I just vented all my O2 out. Oh, great. Ow. 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 Okay. I'm miraculously better.
I mean, again, at least you didn't land inside the planet.
Yeah, that's good. I I had a feeling when I spawned in it was dark and I wasn't on the ground. I was like, I have no idea how high I am. This is gonna be bad.
Oh my gosh, please let my internet don't die out.
What did I just do? Why did I walk this way? Why did I walk this way?
Infinite, do you see what just appeared near us?
Oh, what just appeared near you?
Dangerous Reaver encounter.
A dangerous Reaver.
No, not my ship. Do not trigger that. My ship is not.
I'm not going to.
There's no one there for my ship.
What else just spawned near us?
No, what?
Reaver.
A Reaver Charger and a Reaver Aggressor.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my ship. Are you inside of G-Bot Shield?
Ish.
You're mostly in it. I'm gonna put my ship in front of. Well, I guess you got a shield, but yeah, I'll put my ship.
Yeah, I
in front.
expanded the bubble. Protect you guys.
Wow, I really need to add some more thrusters to the ship.
They're about to trigger.
There you guys are. I see you. Alright, I'm gonna do a roll real quick. Slow down some fierce. Hold on. What do we got going on? Alright, my...
Here they come, Infinite.
Alright.
See
Uh-oh.
that? They have spawned in.
And move down a little bit so I'm more
Yeah.
out in front.
Hey guys, I'm here.
Oh,
Nice. What are the range on the longbows?
1,000, I think. Ah!
1,000 meters.
Yes, like 1K, I think. It's either 1 or 2K. Alright, Reavers are coming in. Longbows away. Oh, there we go. Oh!
Shoot the missiles, man.
They gotta load. No.
Interesting. They have the ring.
so much firepower.
Oh, ow, that hurt.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
My shield is getting hurt. So
What was that?
I might
Ow!
recommend you jump.
Oh, jeez.
Because these guys are hurting pretty good.
Oh no! The shield's taking too much power.
You could jump, Samantha.
I can't, I don't have enough power. My shield's taking too much. Shield's overloaded. Okay, I'm out. Oh,
I think you went boom.
that was close. My shield literally went down as I jumped to. Ugh.
There's the.
Oh, did I lose? No, it's still there.
Yeah, I was trying to warn you because it's like, well, it wasn't damaging my shield, it was causing an overload.
Yeah, I wonder if I'm. Okay. Oh, shield status overloaded still. Okay. I'm waiting. It hasn't even reloaded yet. Oh wow, and I took some. Look at that. Took some damage in the corner. That's when my shield went down. And I suddenly started taking damage. Yep. Not surprised. Let's see if it's on. Good. Alright, if both get stuck. Fly mode. Okay, good. It's working. Potentially. Phew. Okay, shield's coming back on. Oh man, that was not pleasant.
You wanna come hook up?
Yeah, hold on. I'm a little ways away, so I gotta.
The longbow missile launchers have a 7.5 kilometer range.
Oh yeah, sorry. Never mind. Way closer than I said.
Must.
They have to be within range before they launch this. Like you can get target lock. You can get target lock at your farthest reaching weapon ranges. So mine are the ACs. They have like the, a stupid long weapon lock and they can grab, whatever they need. Although if the longbows are 7 point something, then that's the case. But I usually can't fire the longbows until I'm usually within like.
Oh, this might
6 or
be
7K.
the end, so I'm going to get in a cryopod just in case.
Alright, you do your thing, Gmod.
I hope not, because the dangerous rearing pattern looks nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Well, it'll still be here next week if that's the case. I'm gonna at least start traveling towards you guys, and then when my shield's done charging, I'll jump again. Actually, you know what? Yeah, forget that. I'm gonna jump 40 kilometers. I'm gonna jump 40 kilometers. 43. That's close
Now
enough.
you'll shoot.
Close enough. That was a delayed jump, but okay, I'll take it. I was like, yeah, we're totally jumping, and then, blah! Okay, here we are.
Stop shooting tanks. Stupid lasers.
Right, retract those, turn those off.
You know, just do that. Do your thing, man.
Ooh, what was that? Debris? Okay, coming in, Gmod.
Alright. You want me to put the connector back?
No, keep it right where it is. It should be fine, because that actually will give me extra
Merge block, I mean.
space. Oh, you know what? Maybe.
Unless you want to stick a merge block outside.
Wait a second. Am I? Oh, you moved. That's why. I was like, but this isn't the side I was at. Is this the right side?
It's the one with the flashing lights on to your right. I think.
Ah, gotcha. Over there. I see it. Right over here, eh? Yeah, I see it. There it is. So yeah, if you want to sink it back in, you can, and then... No, don't. Because I'm going to add a merge block to my ship, and it's going to have to stick out like that.
Very well.
Yeah, so I'm going to jump outside real quick, and I'm going to add a merge block just next to the connector.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
wait,
one
that's
on
not
each
going
side.
to... That's not going to work out. I'm going to have to remove that, conveyor... Or, sorry, not conveyor. The, what do you call that thing? Let me turn off my projector first off. Okay, and then helmet on, out the door. I'm gonna have to remove that catwalk. That's what I'm trying to say, because then I'm not gonna be able to merge with that there. Okay, and where's the thing that it was connected with? Oh, that camera's gonna be the same story. Here it is, right there.
Yeah, there's merge blocks on each of the sides of the connector, so it shouldn't matter where you put it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw one right here, but the problem is the catwalk can't be in the way, because if I slap a merge block here and try to connect her to you, it's gonna go go bad. Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. So G mergey. Thunk. I'll just slap one right there, and then I'll just climb up and hit on you.
Yep.
Come here often, big blossom. Get it? I'm hitting on you.
I think it's working.
And I turned the connector off so you don't have to fight it.
Excellent, thank you. That's right, Infinite. It's working.
Yeah, I can tell.
Alright, here we go.
I'm still here, right now.
Well, don't
Yay.
say that. That's the end. Is that connector off?
Yeah, I turned it off so you wouldn't have to fight it.
Oh, I thought you said dampeners. My bad. Oh, and I lost my camera. Rats.
Come on over. And if you go forward.
Oh, there it is.
Pulling.
It is pulling.
You might
Wait,
have to turn your ship a little bit. Like that looks a bit. And go over.
Okay, what do
A little bit
I...
more.
Oh,
There
there
you
it
go.
is. There it is.
We are now connected.
We are merged. We are unity. All right, I'm gonna lock myself to you as well. Or not.
Now it is.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, locked.
The connector was still off, so.
Oh, that makes
Had to turn
logical
back
sense. Okay, so I'm connected to you now, yeah?
Yep. We're all one unit.
Beautiful. Not beautiful. I'm not sucking any hydrogen. Is that expected?
You're not? It looks like it's going down.
Oh. Well, mine's not going up. Interesting. Let's see. Let's
Well,
do
Since we're all one ship,
port connector.
we're technically all one ship, so it went down a little bit when we connected.
Oh, interesting. Oh,
We
gotcha.
should have the same tags.
Is it? It says it's connected.
Yeah.
Oh,
since we're merged,
oh, because
we're
I'm
one
seeing
ship.
69% total. Gotcha. My tank should be full. Okay, great. All right, I'm gonna get out. So I guess, well, I should probably turn my dampeners off. What else should I do? Just thrusters off in general?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thrusters are off. Guns are off. Landing gears retracted.
Shouldn't need your shield if you don't want. If you want to.
Oh yeah.
Power.
Shield.
in the shield bubble.
She. I spelled she. Let's see. Where's my shield? SG 100 XL. Where's mine? Oh, here it is. Okay. Shield controller off. Shield emitter off. There you go. That's it. That's my ship. She's docked. The whole ship is just dead. All right.
So do you want to try and go take on the Reaver encounter?
Oh my. It's late. Aren't you supposed to be going to bed? Isn't that why you were saying like, oh, I'm gonna lose connection. I'll just get ready to go, and then.
No, it's usually I do lose connection.
All right.
At this point, I'm usually not able to do
Infinite.
anything.
What are you up to?
Just looking at where I might put weapons on my ship, so
Don't you have tons of weapons on your ship?
not enough weapons on the ship.
All
There's
right.
never enough weapons on it.
Where is the
Plus-
SG200? Anybody know where my other ship is? Dude, where's my ship?
Oh,
Above us?
it was near me. I don't know if that's still the case. Oh yeah, it's over.
About 330 meters
SG200.
above us.
Looks like it's got an antenna on.
Oh, there it is. Yep, I see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start floating towards the Reaver encounter.
You are determined. You should leave the thrusters on to assist the Blossom. I see. I thought that, but he said turn them off. So I said okay. Because now that we're merged, they'll respond to his control.
Yeah.
Oh dear, too far, too far, too far.
There he goes.
There we go. We got
It's
this.
like in Spaceballs when the ship's going by.
It just keeps on going.
That's how it was when Gmod's ship started passing through the edge of my
Oh.
screen. Just go.
Well, that's what you were doing to me when you flew over. I was parked here and I just looked up and I saw you just like going right over my canopy. It's actually pretty cool. We are getting 0.5 sim speed, guys. Anybody know what's the deal there?
Pretty standard for me.
0.62, 68, 65. Anybody want me to try to do a trash cleanup?
Sure, if you want.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
I am 7 kilometers out.
Put a hole in the bottom of my ship for me to easy exit through, and then I fell through.
Do you guys want me to wait, or
He just can't resist. He's like, I gotta get there. He's like, I gotta do this. I really want to do this. Okay,
Well,
trash
I
cleanups.
missed the previous boss encounter?
Trash
Well, if
cleanups,
you think
cleaning
you
up.
can outrun us, then I guess we could worry about that.
There we go. We're back up to 1.0. Be careful, Gmod, as you lurch forward.
I'm braking. I don't know if you can tell. But this is
Yeah.
me with the brake on. I think all the ore I added recently has made it worse. Still braking.
Look at 66 FPS now. I'm liking that.
Get that before me because
Yeah. With the brakes on. 27.
5-kilometer range.
20 meters per second.
Infinite, I'm gonna come up and lock onto you, okay? Don't move. Like, don't,
Right.
like, accelerate or decelerate.
I just turned my dampers off, so I'm
Oh, dang.
not moving.
Why? Okay, there we go.
So
My factory.
decelerate.
Alright, here we go.
It also kind of makes up for last stream where I kind of left you guys hanging for an hour.
Oh yeah, we did kind of play for an extra hour, didn't we? So which Reaver is this? Is this the one that's 6.47k away that way?
It's about 3 kilometers.
Oh,
ahead
I
of
don't
us.
have that one.
It's straight in front of us.
I don't have
The
it.
direction I'm facing.
I have one that's 245,000 kilometers away, but that's it.
Should I speed up now?
Yeah. I told you not to adjust your speed at all.
Right. And so I turned my dampeners off so that my speed could not change at all.
There you go.
But
All right.
I was going.
Oh
like
no, I lost it.
I was going like 9 meters per second at the time.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to catch up to you so I could match your speed.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna just coast it like 80 right here.
Okay. Coming up.
Okay. Probably
better
got
get this party
15
started.
seconds-ish.
Okay, I was trying to get us up in formation, but that's
Your
fine.
ship reminds me of the Planet Express ship.
Mine does?
Yeah. It's kind of that color.
You guys
Planet
gonna
Express
ride
ship
before
is
me?
green.
Oh my god, you're right.
I
What
don't.
ship am I thinking of?
I have no idea, but it's not this
Yeah,
one.
It's not that. Yeah, no, that's my thing.
Yeah, you just arrived,
Oh dear. Oh
Streaming
dear.
in.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh
Oh
dear.
god.
Oh no.
and you're
Brakes on.
closer to it than me.
Oh, it's above us. Okay, it's already punching, guys. It's already punching.
Chicken doo-doo. What a
I'm
name.
firing at it. But you
Oh.
guys are closer.
Weapons on. Oh god. Oh god. Not good. Fly away, ho.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm running away. I'm running. Oh, it's bad. Run away.
I'm lasering it.
Please go like this. My stupid lack of brakes.
The lack of brakes destroyed me.
I'm so shit.
Okay,
Program
I'm
it.
getting close here. It's not looking good.
I'm gonna back
Ow.
up and try to shoot it with
Ow.
my back cannon, assuming that I survive.
Am I out of ammunition for my stuff? Am I missing ammo?
Hey,
I am.
the big thing with the death blossom. Shoot that.
Yeah.
I'm
right
out of
above you.
longbow ammo and Poseidon ammo.
I'm trying to hide behind you. I'm sorry.
I'm weakening the shield a lot.
Oh, because I never learned the... I guess I have no magnesium powder.
Alright,
Alright.
you have the aggro now.
Me or them?
That's great.
I think Gmod does.
Okay. I have no long-range weaponry, guys.
I will gladly take the aggro.
Go missiles. Why won't the missiles shoot?
I'm out of ammo, so...
Come on, Reaver, over here. Come on.
Alright, let's see. Hey, Brad, how's it going? We turned the thrusters off. Oh, oh, you were saying in regards to their comment. That is actually true. Thruster damage is on in this world, so...
Oh, they're going away from me fast.
Yeah, why are they running away so quickly?
Tentatively.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, they actually
They jumped out! I count that as a win.
Scaredy cat. I was scared,
like,
but I wasn't as
trying
scared.
to catch up. I'm trying to catch up, and then I just see.
Never even got to shoot him with the mag cannon.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, so I gotta get some ammo. My guns
Yeah, come on over.
are ammo-less, or my missiles are. I didn't realize it until now.
That's the first time we've actually made a Reaver run.
I know, right? That's crazy. Do you have... Okay, so which port is Infinite's port? Is it the one on the opposite side of the SG-100?
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, but
Can
I would
you
suggest-
get this one to be lit up for me? Can you stick it out a little bit? Or, well, I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm fine. I can get what I need. I don't need you to stick it out anymore. Look at these lights. It's just... That's great. I love this. It's like I'm docking up with something. Alright, let's see. Where's my... There it is.
I think that's the first time we've ever actually had a Reaver run.
Yeah, I've never had one run for me. That's impressive.
Especially since it was a boss.
Normally they try to drive through us.
Normally, they do indeed.
So where are you, Infinite? How are you?
On my way back.
You were saying you had a lot of damage. That's why I'm asking.
I almost lost my shield, but I totally would have if it wasn't for the fact that I just flew away and tried to fly behind you to get it to shoot you instead.
Yeah, I know the thrusters on the left side of the SG will do damage, but that's why we turned them off.
Yeah, I know. I already commented on that. Basically, what Nada was saying is like, oh, if you just leave the thrusters on, they'll help, the Death Blossom maneuver. And so we were like, oh yeah, we could, but we turned them off just for safety. And then Brad came in and said, no, we don't do that because of this. All right, so let's lock up here. 8. All right, proxed.
Oh, I had a great end to the stream though. That was like,
Yeah, good work,
I've
everybody.
never seen a Reaper
Good
actually
work,
run
everyone.
its tail between its legs, pretty much.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab my longbows, and I haven't specialed anything, so I don't have any.
I'll turn on your docking Infinite if you want.
So I'll have to like log in here after hours and do some longbow or some specialing.
Your docking lights are on. They're right past where Manta is.
We should have colored docking lights, so we know whose is whose.
If you guys want to give me the colors, I'll
Make mine
do
green.
it.
I want a green. Green. Oh wait, no, red, because my ship's red. Do it red. Do red. Do red. Do red.
Okay.
Do red. Okay, what are
258, 100, 100. That's my color.
K Mangler? I don't think it's the Mangler. Good gravy. What is the?
Where are their lights flashing? Oh, I see them there.
So which
Striker
color?
missile. That's what it is.
For me,
So-
258, 100, 100.
Striker missile. There they are. Let's grab. Let's do 50 of these to start and roll with it.
250.
258, 100, 100. Also, platinum.
You can do 100, and this one can do 100.
Yeah,
I know
look
that.
at those guys.
Well, 250.
Beautiful. Good. Was on project to catnap. Just woke up. So pack up. Aw.
255 is the highest
No worries,
you
Brad.
can go.
We're about to log off. I think pretty soon. We've been going since
The use
7:30.
should
And it's
be
12:18. So we're doing pretty good.
Saturation 100. Oh,
we need
are
to get
yours
my-
RGB?
Yeah.
So
Alright, give me
let
a
me check
second.
my longbows. They are empty still. Look at that. Well, there's that. Okay. Production. Where's my assembler? I need magnesium. I think is what I need. Do I have? I know it. No. You know what? I got this. I got this. Control panel. Where's my assembler? Alright. There we go. Oh, but it's not my Siva, it's yours. It's fine.
Alright, for you in RGB, that's 76 red, 0 green, 255 blue.
0 green, 255 blue.
Oh, does it already know how to do saber missiles?
How's that?
Yeah, look at that.
There you go.
I'll leave the actual lights red just so you know where the lights are coming from.
Okay, beautiful. We got that. Okay, G200 assembler. Making more saber missiles. Great. So I should have in my longbows. We should be getting, well, soon, I hope. We should be getting those. Next, we need to probably learn the blueprints of the other stuff. Oh, because I still have no IIM, so I think I still might be legit over here. Wouldn't that be awesome? My assembler again, please. I would like to learn. Learn with 2 R's. Learn.
That's some learning to do.
Got some learnings to do. Alright, so the saber missile's getting made. Let's learn the striker. Striker missiles.
Before I connect, I'm going to take a blueprint of my ship.
Smart.
That's a thing I do now.
That's a good idea. Oh, man. Whew. Oh, everybody, whoever, I should have said this at the beginning, too, for the people that were there, but don't forget to like and subscribe. And all that nonsense. Likes are important to me in this sense because why is it not learning? Come on, buddy. Learning. Come on. What are you doing?
Which colors do you want, Samantha?
Just red. Some reddish color. Alright, the learning is not happening, it doesn't look like. Alright, let's ditch that. Bye-bye, assembler. Oh, it's disassembling. What are you doing, you weirdo?
How's that?
Hold on, I'm doing lean now. Learn, production, assembling, strikers. Still, oh, there he is, learning. Okay, great. Striker missiles. Those look great, Gmod, thank you. I see them through the middle now. There we go, beautiful. All right, we're good. Let me go check my screens and see if they're still respecting my authority. They are.
Will respect my authority.
I'm just checking to see if they still, respecting my authority. All right, the saber missiles. I want
And we got
200.
green for your other ship.
Let's actually set that to 300. Striker missiles, I got about 100 roughly. I was curious if I got striker missiles. They're just in the cargo. All right, is there any in my Poseidon? There are not. Why not? Oh, they don't go in there. Hmm. Maybe I've got a broken connector. Yeah, hold on. My longbows also don't have saber missiles. They can't get them at all. What is going on? SG-200, small cargo container. ML-70 longbow. Oh, these aren't. Maybe they are. Yeah, these are on my ship. Why can't I move stuff from my own cargo container to the guns? Did I break something? Very possible.
All right.
Spectator cam. Figured out what the reminded me of. Kind of resembles a game called Total Annihilation Advanced Shipyard. Ah, that's cool. Nice. All right, let's get the light on here. Okay, let's take a look. Where's my wings? Okay, here's a wing. So the longbows are here. They're still connected. I didn't do anything with these. There's their oh, they've got a green connection. Look at that. They're all connected. They're happy. It's a conveyor to a cargo container. Wait, what? And these are the ones that go out to the wing. What is this here? That's the cargo container. There's a conveyor right there, which is just a straight conveyor. So he should be talking directly to that cargo container. Okay, that's great. So those are all connected there. And then these, I guess, come back this way. Yep, and they go this way. The T junction comes back to this guy, into the refinery. I think that's connected at least.
You're trying to get from these longbows?
Yeah, I'm trying to get from the longbows to the cargo container, but it seems like
They have a panel?
wait a second. You know what? They might be just. Is it possible that they're disconnected? They're on. No, because everything's. The gases are all hooked up. Let me connect this to this and see if that doesn't change my calculus. Where am I? I need to get into the attic.
'Cause what I was gonna say is, we could test if the longbows aren't working, is switch it out with a small cargo.
There's a flippin' driller.
I love the flippin' driller. No, Gmod, the problem is that it's not dragging from my cargo containers to my stuff, so it's as if something's broked. I just gotta find out where they actually are. So they're in the SG200 small cargo container 2. And this is cargo container 4. That's also 4, apparently. It's the same one. Let's take a look here. Where's cargo container 4? I guess I just need to put it on the
driller is about to be fired upon.
No, not the flippin' driller!
Flippin' driller.
Cargo container 2. Okay, this. Show on HUD, please.
The blue flashes of death.
Yeah, I know. Literally, that's what they are. They're just blue flashes of death. It's like, oh, there it is.
Now it's in 2 pieces. Right? Maybe it's decent.
There it
Just
is.
one very badly destroyed piece. Yeah.
Okay, it's the one that's right here in this room. And I know for a fact that this guy is hooked up because he's got this conveyor that connects to that conveyor that connects that to that gas pipe. This is a curved conveyor. It connects to this conveyor. Then connects to this O2H2 gen. Or sorry, assembler. Which then connects to the O2H2 gen. Which then connects to these gas tanks. Which then connects to everything else. So all of this thing is directly connected.
Well, I can say for certain the assembler, you can get from the assembler to the longbows.
And you can get from the cargo container to the assembler. Because it filled them. So, hold on. That makes no sense. Is
it
there an
because
armored
it is being listed as protected?
corner turn 90? No, I don't think so. No, it is nothing's protected. It's just specials.
What I mean is the cargo keeps flashing between protected and not
Oh, when?
right now.
Mangler standard. What is that? A mangler? Somebody making mangler ammo?
I'm not.
Okay, I have 149 units of mangler ammo in my cargo, and I'm not quite sure why. Which cargo container is turning protected? The one. Oh, Gmod said he's off. Did he lost it? I guess.
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna turn off Izzy
Oh.
because someone's fighting and the cargo. When you type in cargo, protected is being attached to the Death Blossom's cargo's container. I think
don't
your
see
Izzy
any.
is winning.
I don't see anything protected. Well, I have no IIM, so I shouldn't be crossing the border, the blood-brain barrier. Anyway, so inventory. Let's look up the saber missiles
so when
again.
you
Oh,
search
look, I do see
cargo-
protected on your stuff, not mine. Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps. That's what
Okay,
I'm saying.
let
I
me-
think Izzy's
Okay.
your ship was trying to take over
There's the
and succeeding.
connector. Yeah, hanger, tilt port connector. Unlock. Okay, I've unlocked. Now I should be able to get to my cargo container. Saber missiles. And
Have an antenna now, by the way.
oh, I know what the problem is.
So,
Yay.
It's because they're off.
So do you like your lights?
heck yeah, I do.
There you go.
Also, your area has the drop pod.
Alright, so the Poseidon Salvo Launcher can hold 50 at a time. And the longbows are going to get up to 100. Okay. I always do that. That's...
So, do we want to turn off one of the Izzies?
No, have you not already? Have you not?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I would leave them alone. I screwed up. I did the same thing that I always do, which is I turn my guns off, as I do, because I'm not going to fire them. And then
What I mean is the
they can't see
cargo
it.
keeps going between protected and not.
Yeah, but it's you're protected, not me. So you're fine.
What I mean is, I think Izzy's getting confused between.
I think Izzy's
two
perfectly
Izzy's
fine.
running.
No, she's not. As far as I'm aware, she's not. Are you able to manage your stuff on your ship? I'm able to manage stuff on my ship. And you have the bigger ship. So, as long as your Izzy is fine, my Izzy is fine.
What I mean is, the Izzy's I'm talking about is on your old ship that we merged.
Oh, yeah, turn that one off. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, nix it. Turn her off.
Okay.
And I guess just let everything get awful. I've got no IAM on the connector still, so hopefully that'll leave stuff alone, but we'll see. Excuse me. Okay, so now that that's all connected, that was my issue. I always do that. Okay. So now my longbows are happy. All my other stuff is happy. All right, we're good. We're good. That same
Nice.
stuff is like before, where I'm like, you know, gotta get all my stuff right. All right, so the only thing that doesn't have a blueprint is the 54mm ammo magazines, which are those other guys, and these manglers that I am not making, so I have no idea what the story is on that. I don't know why I ended up with
I don't-
them. We must have salvaged some ship that had them. Okay, so the last thing is going to be to make those. What is it called? It's called these. It's 54mm ammo. It's cool. I can do that. Assembler. Learn. And production. And learn. And she's still making stuff. Look at her working so hard. Yeah, I like being able to access all your jank, all your resources, to learn more stuff. Great. It's going great. Okay. And
Yeah,
then the...
SG programmable block 2
should say Izzy at the end.
has taken over the grid.
What has?
I'm gonna have to remove the programmable block entirely on your old chip.
I feel like that's not necessary.
Well, I've tried the reset command, that didn't work. And it still says the SG has the main command.
Okay, well, for some reason, Izzy Program Block 2 is Izzy Solar Alignment Script. Did you change it?
Yeah, I tried that too after the reset didn't work.
Okay, I'm confused. What's the problem?
When you go to the station Izzy, it still says your programmable block has control. Even when it's not Izzy anymore.
Okay, so what you should probably do then is
Then both Izzies are fighting.
disconnect the merge block, find out which one it is, and just disconnect it, and then don't move, and then you should be able to reconnect when it's when everything goes back to normal. You feel me?
What do you mean?
So get out of the ship. So I'll get out. Fly over. Disconnect the SG-100. Let your ship's Izzy take back over, and then remerge and see what happens. Because you've already destroyed that programmable block's Izzy install. So what's the worst that could happen here? So I'm gonna disconnect. Turn it off. Okay, we're now two different ships. How's your Izzy doing?
It still shows your Izzy.
Then refresh your Izzy. And see what happens.
What I mean is I still see your block.
Okay, you can't possibly see my block. We're disconnected.
I see SG100XL.
I do too.
From the
And
station.
program block 3 as well, which is not normal because mine shouldn't be 2 and 3. It should just be nothing and 2. They're both. Yeah, he's not even refreshing. All right, we'll go ahead and say show on hood, and let's see where they are. Maybe they've become quantum entangled.
How exciting.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's showing the ones on the SG200.
Wonder if I move, if we're still attached.
Well, you might want to turn off the connector then, because the connector is doing forces. There we go. Connector's off. Now you can pull away. Oh, I wonder if something else... No, nothing else should have merged. There's nothing else touching. Right?
Merge
Something...
block with the connector.
What about the block with the connector?
Merge block with the connector. They're still merged.
Merge block with the connector. What does that mean?
Yeah, it's probably not going to detect it. Oh, there it goes. Now we should be 2 separate chips.
How did that merge?
The connector had a.
The connector
side.
wasn't. The connector was on the other side. I see it. I see it. This isn't your merge block. This is mine.
Mhm.
My apologies. That was me. Okay, how's it going now?
Yes, Izzy is back up and running.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so my programmable blocks are off and clear. So, in theory, when we reconnect, it shouldn't be an issue. And that is not a good connection. So what we need to do is think of a different way to do a connection between the two.
That's a good connection. We just have to.
Well, it was
position
merged though.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
position it like this, like that,
Yeah.
it will merge these blocks. If you position it up and down, it will not.
Oh, because of the touchy. Oh, you're right. You're right. Do it. Do it. Do it. Smart Gmod. Good work, Gmod. We need motors. There they are. All right, we're connected again. Now take a look. What's happening?
Nope, SG took over.
What? But there's no Izzy
Even though
running.
it doesn't have Izzy. Yep, that's why I'm saying
Okay,
something's inside
so
that
let's-
programmable block.
All right, so let's switch lock, and let's unmerge again. There we go. That should have really done it. I can feel it. Let me mess with this. I'm surprised you were able to change the programmable block stuff because you don't own the ship.
Alright.
No worries. Let's see. Programmable,
I
blammable,
just checked
blammable.
the F10 menu and I don't have
Yep.
use all terminals. So
Oh, I have 3 programmable blocks. How? Where's my third one?
where did I put it?
And they all appear to be empty. This one has nothing in it. This one says it's Izzy, And it is, but it's Izzy's solar alignment. And this third one is simple. So that's no. That's so strange. I mean, I can grind it down. I think I know which one is which, but that's really weird. They should be in the med bay area. Programmable block. What do you have going on? Anything? Nothing. How about you, Mr. Offline? This is the one. It just says 2. Izzy. Yeah, this one's the Izzy one. Alright, it's gone. The weird thing is, I don't even know where the other one is. I'm pretty sure the ship only has 2 programmable blocks.
Maybe.
That's really weird. I can't imagine where a third one is because it should only have the 2.
Only a turned on shell and HUD.
Yeah, go ahead and let's see if we can find it because there should only be 2 in this ship, and they were both up in the med bay. I can't imagine why I'd need a third one because I was using Izzy and I was using Simple, and that's all of them.
Okay, I turned them both on. Oh wait, your antenna's not on.
Oh, can you get to it? Okay, I see programmable block 3. It says it's up here. And actually, they say they're like right on top of each other. Hold on. Okay, there's that first one that we knew about. There is another one. It's down here. Why is there one down here? I don't know. Programmable block 3, though, wasn't that one. It was something else. That's okay. I'll come down here. I'll grind it away. Bye-bye. Wink. All right. They're both gone. What say you, Gmod? Oh, yeah. And we're not even connected, are we? Like... Oh, dear. What was that?
That was us
Get a
connecting.
stutter.
That was us connecting?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when we're disconnected, you're fine.
Yep, and Izzy on the station's fine now.
Okay.
So it was that
Weird.
programmable block.
It's so weird.
It
That
must
rogue
store data
programmable
or
block.
something.
That rogue programmable block that had nothing to do with anything Izzy related. That's so strange.
Yeah, and the fact that Izzy kind of hangs on.
Yeah, that she was gone but was still there. That's so weird. All right, cool. All right, well, we got this handled. Okay, Izzy's done. We're done. Everybody's done.
Ghost of the machine has been handled.
That's right. Infinite, how are you doing? You doing all right?
Yeah, adding weapons to my ship.
How's that going?
Oh, it's a glorious thing. But I've decided I need to move the Mac cannon up one position. I think like 1 block.
Oh, have you been hitting yourself?
I'm just gonna put something in behind it. It needs some space. Something big.
Those longbows look good. These guys look good too.
Did you see the new guys on the bottom?
I'm seeing the orb, the PD is getting built, but not going down. Oh, hello there. Oh, what are these? These are cute. Oh, the cyclones. Oh, I like the cyclones.
Those are good looking guns.
When they fire too, it's that shame you don't use sound because when they fire, they go tong tong It's either them or the whirlwinds, but they sound great when they fire. So, all right, well, good luck on that, getting those put together. Everybody, I think we're gonna wrap it up tonight now. I think we've been going for almost an extra hour. I don't know how we ended up doing these for so long. We used to do like 2 hours. Now we do like 4 hours, and tonight I think it's been like 5 hours.
5 hours and 10 minutes.
What was that? 5 hours and 10?
5 hours and 10 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, guys, I gotta get to sleep. I'm so sleepy. All right. So, everybody, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. Player disconnected, Gmod. Hopefully on purpose.
Yeah.
On purpose this time.
Okay, good. Everybody, thank you so much for being here with us. I really appreciate it. I love having you guys here. I love chatting with everybody. It's a whole lot of fun. Tonight was really helpful too, because I was doing some construction and you guys were helping, with that, which is really great. So thank you guys so much for that as well. I'll probably log into the server. It's kamikaze drone. I'll probably log into the server at some point to get like my Izzies and everything all situated, get the ammo and everything. Because that was kind of, for me, anticlimactic to an extent, where I went into the fight and then I didn't have any ammo. So that was a bummer. I gotta make sure that I have all my ammo loaded up and have everything auto-pulling, and we'll be ready for that. It was a whole lot of fun tonight with everybody. Let's see who we had. We had Zeron was here, Orion. Oh man. Void was here, Brad, Nada. Thank you for being here too. That was a lot of fun. Zigatol was here in the beginning. Zeron, if I missed you, there you are. And then, of course, as always, Infinite, and I'm trying to ignore this fireworks show going on behind me. Infinite and Gmod. Thank you guys, of course, for always being here and hanging out.
It's a pleasure.
Okay, everybody.
We got a lot of ship work done today. It's good.
Yes, we all got a lot of ship work done today. 3, 2, 1, 4. I'm going to turn mine off because I'm done firing. I'm gonna save ammo. No need for me to fire like a crazy person. Oh man, yeah, I'm ready to go to bed. I'll tell you that. All right, everybody. Again, like I said, definitely like the stream if you did. If you didn't, let me know in the comments. Leave a comment if you're interested and so inclined. Subscribe to the channel if you are not already. I'm pretty sure we are at 144 subs, which is perfect because that is the refresh rate of my monitor.
It worked very nicely. I think it's gonna be some good compatibility.
That's right. It's good compatibility. What that means is I can stream well with you guys.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try to see if I can't get a nice little picture here with all of our ships connected to the big the Death Blossom. Look at that. We got 3 good-looking ships here. That's good looking.
It really surprised me that the Reaver ran.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Never seen that.
I'm gonna do a screenshot and then I'm gonna do a really nice like high-res version too. So, you guys ready? Well, hold on. I'm gonna go over this way and get a good one from this over here. Can't really get a good shot with the SG in here as well. Or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna do a big one. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Big one. It's an F4. It's a big one. Meanwhile, I'm gonna switch over to Ed. But again, everybody, like I said, thank you so much for being here. It's so much fun, and like I love playing with Gmod and Infinite. It's so much fun. We hop on, we'll play stuff, and it's great. But having you guys in chat and hanging out, and chatting it up is just makes it even better. So thanks a lot for being here, everybody. Have a good night. I know some of y'all, it was 4:30 in the morning for Void, so definitely good night. Ryan, I know you headed off to bed. Zeron probably headed off to bed. But guys, if you listen to the VOD, thanks for always being here, and we'll see you the next time around. All right. Infinite Gmod, anything you guys want to say before we go, or?
Hey everyone.
See you guys. It's always a pleasure and an honor for people to come and watch us play a game.
Indeed it is. All right, everybody. We'll catch you next time. Have a good night.